tell the boss that. Yay, we're live. He's gonna be going over my games today, like the games that I've already played today, because he was sleeping, and so I was bored and I played some games. So he's gonna go over those.
Don't throw me under the bus.
Okay.
I was up super late last night. Yeah,
I got 2 out of 3.
So you played 3 games and you won 2 of them.
Yup.
All right. Well, yeah, let's take a look. Should we put our chat over here?
Show.
Yeah, and maybe what we can do...
Who's going to be the first one to join into the
Who's going to be the first? All right. So, yeah, let's put our chat over here. And, I don't know. Do we want our soundboard up? We probably want our soundboard up. I don't know if people enjoy the soundboard or not. We enjoy the soundboard.
5-6. That's the first person to join TikTok.
Alright.
Hi, Zizix. Not Zizix. 5-6.
We'll throw our soundboard over here.
Hi.
We'll throw our
Thank
chats
you for
over
joining.
here.
You are the first one to join in TikTok. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Hey.
Oh, you're the second one, Fair as Key. Thank you for the help me.
Oh. We're already getting gifts this early?
Fair as Key. Yep. It's like physics, LOL, and NP gotta tune in for the goats. Thank you. I think that was a compliment. I don't know. I'm your fan from Indonesia. Thank you. They sent another gift. The GG, your favorite.
I do love the GGs. They are my fave.
I like the TikToks.
Alright, so here, we got all of our chats over here. We can even put this one here because it stays on top, I believe. Yeah. That way when you're reading the chat, it almost looks like you're looking at the camera. Okay, so Haley played a few games before the stream because she was I was up till about 4:30, almost 5 a.m. last night. And
you have to watch a game before I fall asleep. Hello, what's up, guys?
Well, Dope Dave.
Hello.
Hopefully this doesn't put you to sleep, but hopefully you enjoy it and then can go to sleep afterwards.
We will be going over my games that I did earlier.
All right, so let's look at our archive here, and let's look at. You started with this game.
Jackmot.
You already hit the game review on it. Looks like.
This guy was annoying. Haley,
okay.
Nice. I'm your fans. Thank you.
All right, you say this guy was annoying.
Yes.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. So you're playing black.
Mhm.
And I was not in here for this game at all. I wasn't in here for any of her games.
He came towards the end of my last game, but he wasn't there for long.
So,
Hi
we'll
there,
see
Chess
how
Dogs.
she
Hi,
does.
Zach.
We'll see how she does without any pressure from me.
Hello, Joel. How you doing?
Okay, good. So, protecting the pawns, attacking. Well, no, this one's attacking. You're protecting. Okay, and then what opening is this? Do you remember?
Well, it says right there, the Italian.
Yep. So if the bishop goes here to c4, it's the Italian. What's the other one?
The Roy Lopez. Spanish.
The Ruy Lopez. Yep.
I wanted to get my knight out and then push my my d pawn to go d5, so then I could fork.
So this and then this.
Yeah, depending on what they do, because then I would take the pawn, they would take with their knight, and then I would fork their knight and bishop. But that didn't work. I got here early today. Yes, you did. You were the first one in YouTube to comment. I don't know if you were the first one watching.
Okay, so if you wanted to get your knight out, why this one?
Because I didn't want to go into like the fire liver to where they like put down knight in there, and it was confusing, so I just pushed my pawn early.
Okay, so you don't want to go here and then have them go here.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's fine. I do think that this is a bit of a wasted move because...
You do that.
No, maybe if this pawn is already pushed and the bishop might be coming out, I definitely go here. I love it if they go for this.
I don't like that. It's confusing for me. I don't like to play that.
I do think...
Hey,
oh, hey, Connor.
Where are the Cheerios?
Okay. Bye, girls. Hey, Lily, will you shut that door, please?
Anti-fried liver defense. Yep.
Anti-fried
I got
liver
excited when I saw that on the side. I was like, ooh, I did the whatever.
Did it say that? Oh, it does say that. Anti-fried liver defense.
I looked at it and I got excited because I don't like to go into the fried liver.
Okay. So yeah, you can do that. We'll review this one more time because it's a really, really good trap for black. We've reviewed this on stream at least 3 or 4 times. And we'll review it one more time so that...
Got it stuck in my brain.
Yeah, try to get it stuck in your brain, try to get it stuck in other people's brain. So if you go here and they go here, going for this attack here, right?
Okay.
You push the pawn. Okay? You push the pawn.
Oh.
They take. You jump up here with the knight. The main move is to go knight to a5, but the trappy move is to go here, and it's actually a fine move. I like to play this move.
Wait. Now do what they would do, and I want to do a black's move.
Okay, so they have a few different options here, but if they've never seen this before, if they've never ever seen this before, what you'll probably see is the pawn push to d6. And the reason the pawn pushes to d6 is they're reopening this threat. Okay? They're reopening this threat, and you have nothing protecting it. You can't protect it with your queen. Even if you did protect it with your queen, they're still going to take, right? Because you're not going to take back with your queen. You can't. You could do something like this, but then they take, and it gets messy. You end up with double pawns.
Do I take the pawn with my bishop, or... No, you take it with the queen. Yes. And then you do something else with the queen.
So you take it with the queen. My voice just cracked.
Fried liver very much destroys me. I like play that to even... What?
Even though it's not the most accurate, the refutation is crazy. And just try to avoid the fried liver theory. Okay, so if you take with the queen... this looks like an opportunity for white. Because whether your queen's here or here, if they take with the knight, they're going to fork you, right? Mm-hmm. So now you've picked up a pawn, and they're like, oh, I can fork you. I can fork your rook and your queen.
Shows that black is winning.
Okay. So the tricky thing here is... if they do this, then you're going to just move here and go after their bishop.
But then you don't take the bishop.
Okay. They take your rook, and instead of taking their bishop,
you don't take the bishop.
Take this pawn down here, and you're now attacking their rook. You've got 2 pawns.
And then they go rook f1, because that's the only way they can save their rook.
Only way they can save their rook is rook f1.
Wait.
And what do you play?
Don't you bring your queen down to like e4, putting him in check, and then they have to block somewhere?
Yeah. So here, he only has 2 choices. He can block with the queen, and then you just take the queen, or he can block with the bishop, and then you get this checkmate. So either way, he's going to either lose his queen, or you're going to get a checkmate. One of the two, right? He has no choice. So again, if he blocks with the queen, you just simply take the queen. Okay? If he blocks with the bishop, then you got this checkmate because the bishop's pinned.
Wait, wouldn't the queen be pinned too?
So yes, And people have brought that up before, like, hey, isn't the queen pinned too? Can't you just go here? Well, the problem is
they can take the queen.
No.
Oh,
now that the queen has moved, it's given the king an escape square. So the queen can't move because he's in check with the knight, and he's got to do something about the check with the knight. But because the queen moved, now the king has an escape square. So you don't want to mess it up by going here. Just take the queen if they block with the queen. So there's the trap. One more time. So one more time we'll run through it just real quick.
Simple moves. Oh, we're doing that.
And
I love the sound.
And then you take the queen, or if they block with the bishop,
checkmate.
You get the checkmate. So, yeah, so that's the trap. I do encourage people to play it. Now, my bullet rating fluctuates between anywhere from like 1800 to on good days over 2100. That's like really, really good days for me. I'm here to tell you that other players that are in the 1900, 2000, 2100, 2200 range fall for this trap all the time. So if you're playing another 400, 500, 600 rated player, and I'm playing people that are rated 4 times that amount, and they're falling for it, that means that it would be a good trap for you. Okay, so this is fine if you want to do this, but I would encourage you to try to learn this one and try to play it. Either way. Okay, so you avoid everything with h6, and you're just solidifying everything. That's good. So let me ask you. If white had a free... never mind. Okay, so you're going after the knight. Okay, so here, very common to pin the knight against the queen, right? Very, very common. It's a very, very,
that stayed there for like the whole game.
Common thing to put your bishop here and pin the knight. But the thing is, why are you pinning the knight? What's the reasons you're pinning the knight?
To take the knight later?
Maybe to take the knight.
The
main one is if the knight moves, you take the queen, right? Mm-hmm. So that's the main reason you're pinning it. But the other thing is, whenever you have a pin, we talked about this yesterday. When you have a pin, how do you take advantage of it?
Add more attackers.
Yeah, why can't you take the knight right now?
Because then they would take me back.
Because they're just going to take you back, right? So say that again. How do you take advantage?
Add more attackers.
Yeah, add more attackers. So here, instead of going here, what might have been a better move?
Maybe knight d4.
Yeah, knight d4 is an awesome move. Now they still have 2 protectors and you have 2 attackers. The difference this time is now if you take it, they have to take back with the pawn or they lose their queen. And this isn't just a matter of getting doubled pawns. This is also opening up their king. So very, very powerful to do this. Go ahead.
Yeah, they didn't kick my bishop away until a long time, so I did put another attacker on it later. I don't know how soon I did it, but
yeah, so here I definitely would have gone here. And usually it'll go something like this. You add an attacker, and now they're thinking, oh shoot, this is not good. And then a lot of times they'll try to chase your bishop away. Okay? They try to chase your bishop away, and what you want to do is you want to take with the knight. Okay? The reason you take with the knight is because it puts the king in check and he doesn't have time to take your bishop. Okay, so they have to take back with the pawn, otherwise they lose their queen. And when they take back with their pawn, you pick up this free pawn here, and the king is now completely opened up, and you can go for an attack over on this side. So that's very common for it to play out like that. Okay, but you play bishop e7, which is fine. It's an okay move. Here.
Now I did it.
Ooh, okay, so yeah, you missed your opportunity there. And it's kind of tough to decide, when do I take with the pawns or when do I take with pieces. In this particular case, definitely better to take with the knight, right? You take with the knight. It's the same, it's the exact same as what we just saw, except you get a free pawn out of it too, right? Because the queen can't take you, the knight can't take you. If the knight takes you, just be ready when this knight moves to take the queen, because they will blunder that sometimes. Even I've fallen for that, where they take and then you just automatically take back instead of taking the queen.
I did do that sometime in one of the games where I was like, well, I thought that anywhere they did, it was right here. This is right here where I thought, where anywhere they go, I'll get the queen. No, I didn't.
Yeah, so here, taking back here actually just puts their knight in a better position.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you kind of helped him out there, right? And now, okay, so you got add an attacker there. It's not nearly as good this time though, because the queen can get your pawn here, the bishop can take here. It's still pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that right after I moved my knight.
Okay. Okay, good. The castling here is good. Don't continue on with this attack because your king's kind of exposed. This bishop, I guess this bishop can't really put you in check because your rook is here, but I do like the castling here because this guy's not going anywhere. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it would be better to take advantage of this right now while the bishop's not protecting.
Yeah, he never did that though.
But I do like the castling. Okay, so here.
Now he finally.
Okay, yeah. So take with the knight. One, you want to keep your bishops, right? You want to keep your bishops. Two, when all
I just figured my bishop was the one under attack, so.
Okay, so here though you're losing two pieces when you do it like this. You're getting their knight, but you're losing your bishop and your knight. So you can't take back. You can't take back. And it's important to just kind of stop. Like, even if you miscalculate, say you take here and they take, well, now stop. It doesn't matter what happened before. Is this a good move?
No.
No, because you drop your knight, right? So you can kind of stop in the middle of your process and see, is it still a good move, even though you thought it was. Okay, and this is why you take with the knight. You take with the knight instead of the bishop because it puts him in check, and he has to take the knight back, and then you get this pawn. Okay. All right.
Or he takes with the queen. I get the queen.
So you lose a piece here.
This game was kind of confusing, but did you see that? Go back. He pushed his pawn, so now I don't have double pawns anymore.
Oh yeah. So. And I'm not sure. I think. Yeah, the computer does like D takes. I personally kind of like bishop takes.
But then I still have double pawns.
Yeah, you still have double pawns. This bishop looks good, but after looking at it more, I don't like it because of this. Right? Because he can just kind of refute it. So now I do like your move better, because now this bishop can't come here. Okay? So, good. They drop their queen.
Yeah.
And then they resign.
No, look! It was so. I was sitting there for 14 minutes while he just let his time run out.
Oh, wow. They let their time run out. That is
annoying.
Okay, so when somebody does that, you can click on their name. You can click on report. Where is it? Under more? Yeah. So you click under more, and then you click on report. And then there is this option here of stalling and quitting games. So this is against the fair play rules. They can't just do that. It's a very poor sport that does that. Just, if you're losing, just resign. Okay? It's one thing if they're thinking for a long time, but when they're just purposely letting their time run out, that's against chess.com's rules. So you just click the stalling or quitting games, and you click report.
Yeah, they asked if he was a good sport, and I said no.
Yeah, okay. So you can report them like that, and then if enough people report them, chess.com will look at it. Now when chess.com looks at this game, they will see very clearly that they had 14 minutes, and then they let it run out all the way to 0. So yeah, that's not cool. Don't do that, guys. All right. Yeah, bro should get a life. Okay, so let's see. Make sure that we're not losing anything on our chat.
Okay, now look. Oh, Plant Lottie is here. Plant Lottie, hi. How you doing? Thank you, Plant.
Okay, so that was a good game to go over, I think. I think we learned some stuff from that game.
And then I have 2 other ones, but let's not go over the middle one.
Let's not go over the middle one? Well, okay, so this player's 150 points higher rated than you.
Yeah.
So, well, almost 150.
Yeah, 14 minutes is wild. I'm guilty of like 30 or 40 seconds, but 14 minutes is absurd.
Okay. So right off the bat, when they start playing silly like this,
I know.
it's you go after them. It's okay to bring your queen out. Okay? You bring your queen out. How does he protect? He can't go back. He can't go here. He's got this move or this move. That's it. So you go here. If he comes here, probably just bringing your knight up to block this square, and then let's see. Maybe you go for an immediate b3 with the idea of going here. I kind of
I like my knight because it blocks all of his escape squares.
Yeah, I like this, but they can start giving themselves an escape. It will get more complicated if they go here. You just kind of need to take your time and figure it out. But if they go here, this is easy. You take them here, and then what are they doing, right?
Hi, Sam Bunny. How you doing?
You just take here.
Yeah,
the knight has no. I guess the knight can come out here. But yeah, just start going after them if they start playing silly like this.
I did kind of with my bishop, but my queen is better.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do.
No, this is good. Okay, and then here in this situation, they're actually up a pawn. They actually ended up material here. I don't think that they're better. I think that you're still better off. Okay, yeah, you got to watch when this knight is attacking here.
Yeah. I tried to trap that knight and it did not go good for me. That rook was powerful. I did not like it.
Okay, well, chase the rook away, right? So.
Yeah.
It's hard to go over stuff sometimes when one mistake is what makes everything else so bad. Because here you're just fine. Here you're still just fine. Just take the queen. Take the queen. He can't castle. His king's stuck in the middle. That gives you time to do something here. Oh, you did take the queen. Okay, so here, probably bishop here to protect so he can't take your bishop. and then castle. So here, now he can't take this.
I did a game with you, and that was the best move. I didn't really see that it was attacking, but I did. It was, I don't know.
Okay.
So
and we're moving the, oh, so you're trying to trap the knight here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't work out too.
So here though, he's going after this. Just bring your bishop out to protect it. Right?
Okay.
So bring it out to protect. He might do something like this. It gets complicated here because you got this bishop hanging. Basically, you want to get your knight out so that you can take this. If he now takes here, probably something like this, and then on your next move, you're going to pick up the knight.
Okay.
But now you got your pieces out. But it all kinds of falls.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Kind of falls apart for you. And yeah, that rook was kind of a beast.
Yeah.
So again, I mean, we talked about this last game. Like these moves, initially they look like they're fine. Yeah, I'm putting him in check, but you just have to.
It doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything, right? He's just going to kick you away. That's all he's going to do, is kick you away. And then you have to find a different spot for your bishop anyway, and he's more advanced now. So rather than do something like that, find a good spot for your bishop to begin with, which
it's not.
Probably here is the only move.
Yeah.
Right? Probably here, if he attacks you, then you can do something like this maybe. And then you're, I don't know. Just try not to make moves just to make moves, especially when they're just going to kick you away.
Okay.
And I guess the reason I'm saying that is because you spend all your time now running away with the bishop. Like you end up going to the only square you had in the first place. You could have just gone there in the first place.
Yeah.
But had you gone there first, you might have been able to use your bishop.
Got away.
Yeah. Then the knight gets away. Okay.
Yeah, this game was
attacking the rook. Good. Okay. I'd probably go for the pin here. The direct attack on the rook, again, they're just going to move it. This, at least if they don't do something, you have this move afterwards and getting the knight, and then all of a sudden you're winning, right? Or at least even. So yeah, go for these tactical things first. These direct attacks are okay sometimes, but they're easily solved. Go for these harder ones where they have to figure out, oh, my knight's pinned now, what do I do? Right?
Okay. Nick, how you doing? Hi, Nick.
Ooh, you dropped your bishop.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't see the sniper rook?
No, that move made me so annoyed because I move it there. Like, I was like, oh, the bishop's pinned. I can go up there and, like, take the pawn or whatever. And then the rook.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, sometimes
right
there's just
after I
things...
dropped my bishop, I dropped my knight too. So then I just resigned because...
And I think that's fine. I think it's fine to resign.
I saw from the gym. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, wait. I already asked that.
Sore from the gym. Okay. Yeah, this was just a rough game. But I think this is probably a good place to resign. You don't have any more opportunities. They're up a lot of material. There's no... See, that's the difference between yourself and the last player. You resigned instead of just waiting for 13 minutes to tick off your clock. 14 minutes. Yeah. Okay.
Sniper rook. Yeah, I went downstairs, got a bowl of cereal. I didn't even look at the game. I just left because I knew he was gonna run out of time.
The one who let the time run out?
Mm-hmm. I went downstairs, got some cereal.
Oh, so be careful because sometimes they'll let the time run for like 12 or 13 minutes and then they'll start moving because they think you're not paying attention anymore, which you weren't.
Yeah.
And then your time runs out.
Yeah, but I would have came back and like I looked at it and I had 14 minutes left, so I was like, yeah, I can leave for a little bit, but I will come back.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's
Sniper
look.
rook.
let's look at your last game. So you played 3, you won 2, and you lost 1. So good. I will say, let's look here. So you beat a 360 and you beat a 491. Good. Okay. So you're beating some people that are higher rated than you, so that's good. They resigned. You made them resign.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay, so you're playing the Scotch. I think I would get in the habit of pushing this pawn when they do this.
I also wanted to like bring my bishop out too, but I thought it was good because then like I had both of their pieces under attack. So, how long are you guys gonna be live today? My mom's gonna come pick me up to go shopping around like 1, so I won't be streaming very long. I might stream again like later.
I'll be on here for a while,
but he'll be.
And then I'll get Lily to come in after Haley leaves.
But I'll stream for like another 45 minutes maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, so here, first of all, if you're white, in a lot of positions that white plays, you want your pawn on c3 anyway. Usually it's here so that you can push here, but this pawn's already gone. But c3 is a good move. We've talked about this quite a bit over the last 24 hours, Haley and I have, about how she needs to use her pawns more. It's great to get your pieces out, but you need to start using your pawns more, and this is a great way to use a pawn. You protect your knight, you attack the bishop. Go ahead.
What do you have against bishop d2? Because I like that move.
Okay, so what I have against bishop d2 is I like my bishops. I don't want to lose my bishop. I don't want to lose my bishop. It's not the end of the world, you know, if something like this happens. But I want to have my bishops to attack him. Okay. So,
but it's not like a bad
my
move.
bishop's actually pretty good right here. Even sitting right here, it's a decent. No, it's not a bad move. It's not a bad move. In fact, the computer says it's the 3rd best move. Right? But c3 advances your pawns a little bit, chases him away, because you're chasing him away with a lower valued piece now, right? So yeah.
I get in like the habit because when I used to see like where they would like put me in check or something, that you would tell me to block with the queen to like force a trade, so I got into the habit of doing that with my bishops too.
Again, it's not bad. It's not a bad move. Okay, so here.
Yeah. This game was
the computer still likes c3 here, or knight c3, either one.
It likes me castling.
Castling is good. Okay, you save your bishop. I maybe would have gone back here, maybe, and then push here. I don't know. Okay, you finally push c3 and chase the knight away. And f3 and see how powerful your pawns are when you start using them? Like now all of a sudden you went from this where he's all up in your grill to this where he retreated to his own side. Just simply by pushing your pawns a little bit. So yes, it's important to develop your pieces. It's important to control the center and get your pieces out and get castled, etc. But it's also really important to learn how to use your pawns. Your pawns can be very, very powerful in just shoving the enemy back. Okay. Okay, here, tactics.
Is it pushing my pawn?
Yep, push your pawn and fork them both, right?
I did that.
Okay.
This is when you left. I was like, oh, he'll be proud of me.
Okay. So
I didn't really want to get double pawns, but now I'm realizing if they did take, then that'd be better. But I don't know. I wanted to get the other knight, and I was like, if I do it
this is interesting.
Pawn, then they might not do that.
It actually says taking with the pawn is not good.
Hey Haley, you down to play? Sure.
You're still
I'll play
okay.
after we go over
It says your strongest move is taking with the knight.
I liked where my knight was.
But I guess either way, you're getting 2 pieces for 1.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting 2 pieces for 1. I mean, my initial thought would be to take with the pawn. But I guess when you take a step back and look at it, though, taking with a piece is just fine, because if they take back, you take, and you get 2 pieces, they get 1 piece.
You're in for a surprise.
I'm in for a surprise?
Yeah, if it shows it. Oh, it didn't show.
What was the surprise?
I drew arrows all over the board.
Oh, you drew arrows all over the board. Okay. Here I probably would have taken with the queen.
I didn't know which one to take with, so I just...
The rook's actually okay if you want to have the plan of bringing the rook here. You just got to be careful of this bishop.
Taking with my knight.
You got to be careful of this bishop sniper. Well, yeah. So this is a little bit more advanced, but the reason it likes you taking with the knight, couple of reasons. One, where's this knight going to go?
So once we have like another knight.
Yeah, where does this knight want to be? This knight wants to be right here, but somebody's in his way, right? So by taking here, you're freeing up this space for your knight, for your other knight. Also, you got this nice little outpost here that this knight wants to be on, right? So say they do something like this. Now you can jump up here in the center, and this is really, really, really powerful when all of their knights are gone, when they have no more knights, and you're sitting on a square that they don't have a bishop for. So they have a light squared bishop, but they don't have a dark squared bishop. So you can plant your knight here, and can they ever take it?
Yes, just not with that bishop.
Yeah. What would they have to take it with?
A queen, a rook.
A queen or a rook. And is it good for them for you to trade your knight for a queen or a rook?
Me, not for them.
Yeah. So you can plant your knight here, just knowing that they will never ever be able to take it. Never be able to take it unless they get rid of this pawn. And so if they try to get rid of this pawn, you can just solidify it.
Okay.
Right? So if they ever take, you just kind of keep your pawn there. They can still try to come after it, but it's okay. Your knight's super strong here. It's blocking the bishop here. This pawn is. And they can never take it. Eventually, a lot of times they will get annoyed with it and they'll just sack a rook for it because it's so strong. Okay? But that's kind of a tip. When they don't have the colored bishop of where you're sitting, and all their knights are gone, then you can plant your knight right there, and it just is a super annoying piece for the rest of the game. Okay.
I would be ready to play in about 30 minutes.
They resign.
Okay, I'll play symbols first and then Million.
I don't think you're going to have time to play more than one game.
Oh.
It depends on Mom if she lets you.
Million, if I can't play you today, I promise I will play you on Thursday.
Wait, is this the game we just looked at?
Yeah.
Did we look at all 3 games then?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
No problem.
Did you want to play another game then?
Yes,
You
I'm
just
gonna play
played 3.
symbols. Symbols. Comment your username and challenge me. GM Wage, that's him.
All right.
Oh, it needs increment.
Oh, no increment. That's okay. Just try to focus and play. Okay. Good luck, Haley.
Last time on Thursday though, I have trouble catching you guys. We stream around the same time, like 11 a.m. to like.
So our tournaments are usually right at about 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
But we're gonna
on
play
Thursdays.
before the tournament, so.
Yeah, we always get on before the tournament. Oh, she's going for it. She's going for
11 a.m. from where? Utah.
Okay. Now remember, we've gone over this a few times because I've had this in my games. I don't know if you'll be able to remember what you're supposed to do
Kind of
here.
like going up there. Is that what the move is? Because I like that one. And then, like, if they take, then I'll take. And if they don't take, then my net, I like my net there. I don't know.
Okay, so the problem, well, we'll hold off until we see what they do.
So that might be the... Yeah. See, and now I can take the knight, maybe. Wait. Should I? Sure, why not?
Yeah, so I'll tell you now that it doesn't matter. The problem with going here, too
Yeah,
early.
it might be early for you or late for you, so.
The problem with going here too early is this knight is protecting this pawn right here.
Oh, so then the pawn is
So
free.
so he doesn't even have to worry about your knight. He could just take the free pawn, and he would be threatening the f7 square.
Oh, I don't like that one.
So not only does he take your pawn, but now he's threatening this.
Okay, Dad.
I know. I'm sorry.
I know. I just. Oh, wrong side. I don't have increment, so I want to play faster.
All right. Don't play faster. Just play smarter.
Yeah, but. Okay. Now I'm gonna solidify that pawn.
Okay. Good.
Okay. I'm gonna stretch.
In Quebec, what time is it where you're at right now, Milliam? For us. It's 12:30 p.m. 12:28 p.m. right now.
I like hitting the queen there because it's like protected by my knight. I do that a lot.
I like that move.
I want to go the other way.
14:28. So you're only an hour difference. No, you're 2 hour difference from us. You're 2 hours ahead of us.
Okay, you know what? Okay, that was an interesting choice. Interesting choice.
Well, they didn't have any other choice, right? That was their only move.
Yeah, I guess so. Gonna go there so I can castle. Also get my bishop out like a tiny bit. You also said that's good to have my bishop on that square sometimes.
Yeah, your bishop belongs on e7 quite frequently.
I can't take with my knight or they take my bishop. Okay. The stupid knight. I could just go down there, attacking. And then, like, when they move, then I could, like, take their bishop or take their knight. But I don't know what else to do, because I don't want my bishop to get taken just, like, for free. But I don't know. I think that's...
Okay, but your bishop wouldn't get taken for free, right? You would get a knight out of it.
Yeah,
And then if they take your bishop, you can take their bishop. You kind of have to plan it all out, because this is going to turn out really bad for you if they know how to play.
Well, they only have one. Poor connection, high lag. They got disconnected before.
Yeah, see, the problem is your bishop was protecting that pawn. So now your rook's under attack, your knight's under attack. Everything's falling apart right now, so you got to be really careful what you do here.
Okay. Usually people go there. But he is protected twice. And he's also attacked twice. I just want to take that to get rid of one of the attackers, but then they take my... They're gonna take my knight.
Yeah, you have to deal with the worst immediate threat, which was your rook. You have to deal with that because if they take your rook, it comes with check, and so it's not cool, it's not fun, but it's your only move. It's your only move.
I'll catch you on Thursday then. Got it. It's a nice looking burger. Oop. Wait. April 26th. It's nice. Does that mean I won them before?
It does.
Ooh. Oh, they didn't take. Now I can save. Okay, but do I save it or do I take their knight? Because I do not like their knight there. And I think I might just take. But I don't want their bishop there either. If their bishop's there, then my knight will be there. Then we'll just do a little exchange room.
Good. I really like that move because the thing is, if you take with the knight first, they can take back with the pawn hitting your bishop. Then your bishop has to go somewhere, and then they can take this pawn because your knight's the only thing protecting that. And so that kind of forced them to do something, and you still get to protect your pawn, which I like.
Okay. And I'm not gonna take because I don't want a pawn for a knight. So we already exchanged a little bit. I'll keep it that way. My pieces are all kind of cramped, and I want to move my queen out so I can castle, but like.
You only have 4 minutes left, so you can't be thinking this long. You don't have a game with increments, so you do need to be playing a little bit quicker.
Okie dokie. Also, anybody who's challenging me, make sure to have increment. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Oh! Yeah.
Yeah. I would still say you're thinking like on moves like that are so obvious, make sure you're moving very quickly.
Oh!
Don't spend all your time thinking about obvious moves.
Got it. Got it.
What was that?
It's me regraining.
Regraining?
Yes! Oh, I wish my rook was there.
Where?
There. That's why I should have my rooks connected. That's why I should have my rooks connected, so then when I took with that one. And then I could have gone like that. You know?
Okay.
Ah!
I like it. I like just picking up the pawns.
Yeah, when I'm under pressure, I seem to do good.
Well, that could be a lesson for you too, is that your first instincts are usually pretty good. And when I say you, I'm not talking you personally, I'm talking to everybody. Your first instincts, like the obvious moves, are usually pretty good. That doesn't mean you don't calculate it out and still make sure it's okay. But don't talk yourself out of it. Don't talk yourself out of good moves just because you're convinced that that you need to make a different move.
Wait, did they just give checkmate?
Yeah, because they have to take with their bishop, and then you can check.
Well, they shouldn't have done that.
Okay, good game.
GM waked. Symbols.
Good game. Yeah, so you got yourself in a little bit of trouble here. So GM, if you're watching this, I think you played it really, really good up to this point. Here, I think what you want to do is I think you just want to take here with check.
I think it should have taken away all
it actually says to take the bishop. That's interesting. It says to take the bishop instead of the knight. Very interesting. I would probably take here just because of the obvious pawn falling here. You take here and then you... Oh, it is a poison pawn. They can't take it. They can't escape. They can't go here, they can't go here, and they can't go here.
That's why the computer says.
Okay, so the computer's smarter than me.
We already knew that. It's a computer.
Alright, and then you have to take back probably with the queen.
Don't say that. Never say you're doing good until the game's over, LOL. Yeah, I was right. What? Rook GM is it poison pawn. Rook G8 makes it poison pawn.
Yeah, okay. So Queen D7 takes G7 was good, but it is a little hard to follow up for black. It is a little bit hard to follow up. So yeah, just taking this bishop and making some stuff happen here. And then here, yeah. So just get out of the way. Just get out of the way, save yourself.
But it's kind of like a first instinct. Like a rook, I'll take it, you know? Like, I usually don't really see knights either, because it's like
you gotta be a little bit careful here. Actually, I guess you could take...
Whoa, Zach, you comment a lot.
So, yeah, because he's covering this spot. So you just gotta be a little bit careful. To not get your queen trapped. Okay, good game. Do you want to try to get one more in before you have to go?
Yeah, I have like 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're gonna play, put an increment on it.
I don't want to like do it and then.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You have enough time.
Alright, accept it. No, don't do that one. Rematch, Nick, I can't do a rematch today because I'm going to play somebody that hasn't played, Milliam. So Milliam, comment your username if you're still here and challenge me. I won't wait for that long or else I'm accepting Chess Beagle. Yeah, MB, what's that one? Yeah, I think Milliam isn't here anymore.
Oh, well, they said they were going to catch the stream tomorrow, so.
Not tomorrow, Thursday.
Or Thursday, yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll do Chess Beagle. Chess Beagle, you get magic.
All right, here we go. Chess Beagle starting now with Knight C3. Good luck to you, Haley Jane.
Thank you.
Put the beagle down.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a lion. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that.
It's alright.
They take, not doing that. Oh! I'm gonna get my bishop out. How excited is Haley for school to start? Well, I was excited, and then Someone from my church is like, so you're going to middle school. Good luck. So I'm not that excited anymore. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That's okay though.
Shouldn't have said what? That you're not excited?
No.
Or that you're going to middle school?
That gives away my answer. My, what's it called? Whatever. Age. Now that's a free pawn. Because the knight. What is that? It's like a monkey in our living room. Hello?
Whoa, that scared me.
Hello?
You just had your first brilliant move after 2 months in chess. Nadi, post it. Post the game. Let's take a look at it. Or post your username and we'll take a look at
What's
it.
middle school there? Here, middle school is 7th through 8th grade.
That
I'm
was middle school when I was in school. And now it's all changed.
I'm not saying anything. I'm going to take that bishop. Because, why not? You know? Just living my life the freely way it is lived.
Freely way it is.
I was going to do that in my next turn anyways, so he just like...
Okay, good. You're beating Chess Beagle, and they're twice your rating. Just stay focused.
I don't want to push and attack. Oh, X notification. It's gonna exchange down. Exchange down. Interesting. Interesting. Now I'm a little confused. Okay. Stick to my opening principles. I need to still get my pieces out. I could go here and then like that pawn's pinned. And I like that. So you just tap random keys for your name? Oh, he was talking, huh? Him. They.
So okay, so we'll look at your game after this.
I like going up there to attack him again, but like when they take, like I don't have anything. But I'm gonna like go up there, and if they take, then like I could take, but I don't want them to take me back. And I don't want to give away a pawn, so.
No more recess for Haley. No recess in
I don't like
middle
recess.
school.
I don't like recess, it's boring.
So, years ago, somebody had asked my other daughter, Hannah. Well, they asked Haley first, what's your favorite subject in school? And at the time she said math. I don't know if that's still true. She enjoyed math.
It was only like plus and minus, so it was fun. But now I don't like it anymore.
And then they asked the same question to Hannah, my oldest, and without missing a beat, she said recess. Recess was her favorite subject. and now that she's older, it's lunch. She does not like school.
I didn't know that. I was gonna do that next. Don't distract me. Woo! I'm gonna get my king in the game because that's what you're supposed to do.
Good.
Wait.
Good. You almost missed that.
Yeah, almost.
Good job.
Yeah, Chesapeake's going down. How many times have they beat me? Oh, I won them once.
They've beaten you once. You've beaten them.
No, they beat me twice. I beat them once. Okay. Now I like going up. Where'd my mouse go? Now I like going up since I have like a pond to protect him. I don't know why I've liked going up. I also like doing there. Taking the pawn, attacking that. I might do that next turn. But I don't want them to take that one. Oh, it's pinned. If they do take. Oh, they're not going to take. So, we'll just... yeah, this is my bishop. I don't want to press something there, like the wrong one, even though nothing can take that except for my bishop. But, you know, just to be safe, you know. Okay. I like going up there, putting him in check. But then he just takes my pawn. Oh, he can't take my pawn. I've been wanting to push that pawn. But I was like, well, I'll just take that pawn. I forget about my rook. And I've also been meaning to take that pawn, so I'll do that first.
Okay.
I should have taken first. Oop. Oh. Well, that's okay. Now I can do this. And I get the rook. Right? I think so. I think I do. Oh! And it comes with check. I mean, they take my pawn, but it comes with check. Then I can march this pawn to victory.
Okay, good.
If it's just people doing this on purpose, I shouldn't be saying that. Because, like, what if he's not? And it's like, is that my pawn? Oh, I'm up 12 material. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm just gonna go there. Just chase him away, you know.
Ooh, Haley.
Oh! I was thinking my king was protecting it. Dang. I have all the pawns, it's okay.
We all make blunders.
Yep. It's okay. It's okay. Now I'm just gonna bring my rook there so he doesn't take my pawns. Oh, that was really... I still have like the tingly feeling.
So, yeah, well, I'll wait till after the game to talk more about it.
I'm gonna get it first. Trying to beat me. They can't do such a thing.
In-game lesson for Haley, don't give away your queen. That's an excellent lesson, North remembers.
Anyways, I'm marching my pawn. They stopped marching theirs, which I think was a mistake. Okay, I take, they take, that's stuck. But then they can push out, that's stuck. So I'm just going to do this whole thing first and then get my queen. Because, yeah. Yeah, they can't do anything. Now, I don't want to give away my queen, so I need to be careful. Kind of want to go there. If I stay on this line, everything will be great. If I get off. That's where the trouble comes in. I have to go to the side. They have to go right here. And then I want to bring this one in. And then...
Good.
Oh, and they can't go there, so they have to go up. I guess they could go there. But I don't know. Who cares? They have to go back, so that's good. Yeah. Now I bring in this one.
Yep.
Now, thing is, I need to bring my rook up, I think. I'm just gonna like take his pawn first so then I can do that because he can't get to my queen. Yeah! I get 14 points for this. It's crazy.
Okay, really good job. Really good job. Tough game, Chess Beagle.
Take the draw.
All right, let's look at some things in this game.
No, sorry. Chess Beagle wants a rematch. No, I'm keeping my
I think you both ended up giving away a queen in this game, right? Okay, so here I probably would have blocked with the bishop. Queen's fine to get the queens off the board.
I gave up 2 queens though, and I was still on material.
Okay, this was great for you because I don't know if you understood why this was so good for you, but you were threatening this here.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Which is why they took so long to think about it and ended up going here to protect.
Oh.
Bishop d1 is probably the best thing. Yeah, that's what the computer says.
Because it saves your bishop.
Saves the bishop and it saves this,
Yeah.
and then they can just castle afterwards. But they opted to bring their king out. You took the bishop wisely. And then you get your rooks in the center, which I love because you haven't been doing this kind of stuff. Okay, what I don't like is this move. I don't like this move because this pawn is doing a good job here, keeping this knight out. And once he goes here, he fixes his pawns and stuff. And so just something like this solidifying and also taking one more square away from the knight.
Okay.
I like a little bit better.
Good game, Beagle.
So he's okay going after there. Okay, so
Rook, easy ending, Haley.
I understand this move and what you were going for here. I actually like it better over here though.
Okay.
Like the same idea.
Your best game ever.
Same idea, just going over here and getting your pawns in the center, right?
I think he's my highest win. I want to go check that.
Could be. Alright. Okay, and then this I think was a mistake on Beagle's part.
Where's Haley?
Well, actually maybe not. So here, and then just go here. Oh, maybe they can't go there. Because then you go here, here. Yeah, it gets complicated. And then just a huge blunder by Beagle. Your 2 pawns. So this is going to show you how powerful your 2 pawns in the center are.
I really liked my pawns there. That was good. And then I liked my rook behind them.
What do you do if he goes here and pins your bishop? Did you see that?
No.
Okay, it's actually fine because you do have this protecting your bishop, but you do need to see that kind of stuff before you just take those pawns.
But I loved my pawns there, and I loved how my rook was behind them so I could push the other pawn. It was really nice.
Okay, so here you just have a forced checkmate. Like, he can't do anything here. Rook takes e5 is actually the best move. So I guess that's fine. I did not see here. Okay, so here, so you can protect your bishop by going here. But the way you did it works out absolutely fine. If he takes your bishop, you push with a fork. But I don't think you saw that, right? But it's fine. You check, and then you just march,
really liked this
and
game.
you get your queen. So here, this is pretty simple. Just bring your other pieces into the game.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to keep
He only
it
has
like-
one move, and then here he only has one move, and then something like this.
Okay.
But yeah, you messed up. You put your queen right next to him.
I was thinking my king was protecting her.
But I love this. I love what you did here. You park your rook here to cut him off, knowing that he'll never be able to get your pawns now.
Yeah, and I didn't even worry about those ones.
Yeah, and so you just know that you can just march your pawn and he can never get it. And so
Yeah!
that's really good. Okay, the last thing I want to point out, more for Chess Beagle, it wouldn't have really worked in this situation anyway, but we're going to point it out. So when you have 3 pawns like this and 3 opposing pawns, the way to break through...
Don't you do like the middle one?
You do the middle one, and I'll show why here in a second. So this one doesn't work because of what we saw. So if you take and they take, then now both of them are stuck, right? But let's say they go here.
I always do the middle.
Then that just loses 2. So you want to do the middle one. You want to do the middle one, and let's assume for a minute that our rook is somewhere like this. Okay, you want to do the middle one, and then no matter which pawn they take, you're going to push the other side. Okay, so if we take here, we want to be able to run this pawn, right? So you're going to push this pawn, because if they don't take, you're going to take and queen. You're going to take and then get a queen. Again, assuming the rook isn't here.
Oh.
And so if they take, then you don't take and you just march. And now you got a clear path. So that's how that pawn break works. So you push the middle one.
I was playing too fast. The pawn will prevail.
So you push the middle one. If they take here, then it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You push this one, right? And they have to take, otherwise you're going to take in queen. So when they take, you do not take back, you push. Now in this case, the king could stop you, but the idea is you would get that passed pawn, right? Okay, good games, Haley. I'm sure Mama's waiting for you. Go send Haley in, or what's her face? Lily.
I don't think she's here yet.
Lily's
Okay.
not here? Mom's not here.
No, Mom.
All right, we'll go check. I'm going to pull up the game of this person right here. And let's check out their brilliant move that they said they found. Okay. I don't know if... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So, was it... Which game was it? Was it this game? Did we have a brilliant move in this game? I don't know if we had a brilliant move in this game because the game review wasn't done. Okay, so it's not this game. Not this game. Oops. Son of a gun. Where is my tab? Oh, this is the right thing. Okay, so if we go back here,
Dad,
let's see, this one was reviewed. What?
Lily's hanging out with Connor, so she's not going to stream right now.
What?
But once Connor goes home, like Mom has a surprise for her, and she's hanging out with somebody else. So
All right.
I don't think she'll be able to.
All right, I'm on my own. I get it. I get it. All right, I don't see your brilliant move, so you're going to just have to tell me what game it was. You're going to have to tell me what game it was. I'm going to move this. I'm going to sit here. Try to keep up on all the chats. How's everybody? Where's my TikTok? Where's my live chat? Did I lose my chat? How do I pop my chat out? Man, Haley leaves and it all falls apart for me. Haley leaves and it all falls apart for me. Beagle, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Okay, so I cannot find this brilliant move. I would love to see it. Would love to see it and give you some credit for it, but since I cannot find it, we're gonna do this. All right, I always gotta play at least one game with Petey. At least one bullet game with Petey. Apparently I'm playing the French defense. That was a little bit of a mouse slip. Let's jump up here. Ooh, thank you, Petey. Thank you, Petey. Let's take that. Let's go here. And let's go here. And let's take that. And that. Interesting. Hit the rook. Take the open file. Probably should have just taken that, maybe. I feel like I'm doing pretty good here. Feel like I'm doing all right here. Okay, just hide here. Take this. Take that. Okay. Uh-oh. Lost on time. Lost on time to the Petey stake. Good game. I'm just not very quick. I think I used to be quicker when I was younger. But I don't know. My peak rating was like 2170, I think, in Bullet, and I'm so slow now. I'm in the 1800s. 1800s. Let's do... PD wants to do a 3-minute game. Give me a little bit more time. Let's play this one. We're playing a game without increment. Let's play the Duris Gambit. The Duris Gambit. Okay. So you can go here and you basically block this pawn so that you can take it. Is the idea. Okay. And this adds another protector, so we're okay there. And then we can add a protector here. And then our position actually starts coming together pretty good. Okay, he's got another attacker. So we'll just take here. Let's see. I think we might need to do this. I expect this. And then probably this and this and this. Gets kind of ugly. Oh, they're gonna do that first. Okay. I'll bring my bishop up. I'm okay if he takes this. I may even be okay if he gets an extra pawn. I might just want a castle. All right, 2.5 minutes. Do I take this way? Yeah. I think we take this way, keep the queen from putting me in check. And now I don't need to worry about this with his bishop. Okay. I'll castle this way, take back with my rook probably. Okay, so they're gonna go there. Alright, so in this case, I'll take back with the pawn. Or not. Okay, let's go here. And let's march. This is dangerous for him. I got this discovery. It's actually looking pretty decent for me. Pretty decent. Let's go here. Okay. Huh. Well, let's do an immediate threat that he has to do something about, either here or here. And okay. And then let's go here, maybe hitting this guy. He might bring this up. Okay. If I take, I don't think that works. Take, and I have nothing. Huh. Well, I'm running out of time, so I guess let's just, I guess we will just play. Imagine he's gonna come here, okay? Okay, let's try to just make something happen here. Oh, shoot. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. Let's come up here. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, he's still protecting that. Let's go here. Dang it. Alright. We can't let him keep going. He's way ahead. Way ahead right now. Ah! Ah! Got a draw. Got a draw. I had 3 seconds, probably plenty of time to figure it out, but I get nervous. I get too nervous. Alright. Alright. It's against the opponent named 1 Leo 2, the 6th game from the top with 96% accuracy. Alright, well let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find your brilliant game. 6th opponent from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's check out our brilliant move. Let's see if we can guess which move was brilliant. Oh, that must be a brilliant move. Threatening the checkmate. Nice. Nice. Okay, so let's hit the game review. I'm sure it was knight takes e5. And knight takes e5. Brilliant move, sacrificing the queen. It says sacrificing the knight, but really most people are taking the queen. And yeah, the problem is this is a beautiful checkmate where you bring in both knights and the king just has nowhere to go. He can't take the bishop because this knight's protecting it. He doesn't have time to take this knight because he decided to take the queen instead. So checkmate that most people should know. So when they pin you here, what's that?
I got me.
You're leaving? Okay, we'll say goodbye to everybody.
Bye, people.
This is Lily. I don't know if you guys know Lily yet.
A lot of them do.
This is my youngest. And she's a brilliant chess player, right?
You could say that.
All right.
Bye.
I think you and I are going to stream tomorrow. You want to do that? Okay. See you.
Bye.
Love you.
Love ya.
All right. So, where was
She's not as
I?
good as me. Wait, I'm
I
not.
thought you were gone.
Mom's got back, but I'm doing laundry. After we're done with this game, could you see who my highest rated winner is?
Yeah. Okay. So this works when they bring their knight down. When they bring their knight down, and there's no more protection on this pawn other than this guy. Because if they take your knight, which is the best move, then you just get to take here, and then they can take here, and it gets a little bit tricky, but it's okay. They're still alive. Okay, but if they take your queen, if they take the bait, then you follow up with the check here. They don't have time to take your knight, and then you bring this other knight in that just takes away all of their squares and is just a beautiful checkmate. All right, Haley wants to know what her highest rated win was. Chess Dogs Haley. How do we see that if it's not me? How do I see her stats? I don't know. I don't know how to see her stats if I'm not her. Stats right here. Stats, all-time stats in rapid. All-time, her highest rated win was February 26th. No, that was her highest rating. Her highest rating was February 26th, and her highest rated win was Chess Beagle. Well, thank you, Chess Beagle, for helping her get her highest rated win. Okay, let's play some games. Who wants to play some games? We got Meow Flavors. Let's do that. Another 3-minute game. 2100 rating. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Okay, we got a Carol Con, and I always like to play the 2 knights. Sorry, I got somebody texting me. Okay, so here we want to chase the bishop away. I guess I'll take that. Attack the bishop again. Let's go here. Let's attack the bishop again. Let's threaten the checkmate. Threatening the checkmate. He doesn't have great ways to defend it. We're going to threaten the checkmate again and ignore the queen. So this is kind of you have to know these trappy lines in the Caro-Kann if you're going to play against the Caro-Kann. You have to know how to, if you're going to play the two knights, I guess I should say. If you're going to play the two knights, it's really important to know these trappy lines. So he's going to go there. That is interesting. Okay, so that gives him an escape square. So we'll take here. He runs there. And then I guess the move is to just go here and protect my knight. Seems like it. Seems like that's the move. So I'm up 2 pawns now. But he avoided the checkmate, so that's good. Okay, I can take here and go up 3 pawns and end up with the bishop when all is said and done, so I like that. So let's do this. Let's take that, followed by this, followed by the bishop. Okay, they're gonna go there instead, but that allows this. Okay. Take the rook. Okay, this can't be good. This can't be good for them, right? Get the bishop back. This is now under attack. Okay, the knight. Okay, let's hit the queen and the bishop at the same time. And also adding extra pressure here. Okay. Let's first check, save our knight, and then we'll take the bishop. And we'll take the bishop, and then we'll push here, attacking the queen and protecting our knight. This looks a little dangerous to castle over here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's hit this guy. Okay. That knight has to go somewhere, so we're going to now attack the king. King's going to... Okay. Keep that knight out. Keep that knight on the edge. Okay, he probably wants to do something like this, but this allows me to attack this knight. So allows me to attack this knight. And I think I will. Then I'll go here. Okay. And let's just bring him down here. Let's just bring him down here and be safe. Okay, and oh, I only have 18 seconds left. Oh shoot, I messed up there. Okay, this should be okay now. Okay, good game, Meow Flavors. Good game. Yeah, so he fell for some, I don't know if you call them traps. You just got to be careful in that line because there's lots of checkmate threats. So, chasing the bishop around, I get to pick up this pawn and have a checkmate threat. There's no great ways to prevent it. Sometimes they'll bring their queen out here, but if they bring their queen out here, this move here is just crazy good. Crazy good move. But they attack my queen, and then you still make the same move, right? You still make the same move going here. And bishop takes f7 was the right move. Okay. Bishop takes g6. Ah, yeah, because after all of this, I'm still protecting the knight. And I'm threatening a discovered attack on the queen with a check on the king. And I'm threatening this. Lots of threats there. Okay, I missed that. Okay, but this worked out okay, so they saved their knight. Here, I considered taking the bishop, but then I saw my bishop was hanging, so I took the rook instead. This was good, protecting this. I think this was pretty painful, and then I really like this move here, getting the check in first, then taking, allowing me to push with a tempo on the queen. I think that just made life difficult for him. And then obviously, gotta watch out for the checkmate threats. Don't fall for those. So overall, I think I played pretty good. It looks like I missed a little bit of some tactics. Says I played at a 2400 strength. It says I played at 92% accuracy. No brilliance. 17 of the best move. Wow, and 1 miss. And we already saw it. So I had 1 great move, 17 of the best moves. I wish you guys could see all that. I need to fix that so you guys can actually see it. I'll fix it right now. You're not going to be able to see it if you're on Instagram, but everybody else will be able to see it. So 17 of the best move, only 1 miss. The 1 miss, wait a minute, here was a miss? That's a miss? So I went from a 1.4 advantage. What did it want me to do? Okay, I would not have guessed that this was the miss. I would have guessed that the miss was here, not taking here. But apparently it's saying my miss was here. So what do you guys think was the best move here? What do you guys think was the best move? Sorry, I'm ignoring the chat a little bit. Natik, you're welcome for reviewing the game. Kiarish, how are ya? I'll look at your challenge soon. Let's see. Cool, how are ya? Cool, our newest moderator. Okay, so you think the answer is taking the bishop? It is taking the bishop. I don't see how that's a miss, though. Like, it says okay, after it has a little bit of time to think, the evaluation bar is going back to, I think that I played this correctly. I think I played it correctly. Got 1 great move here. Okay, come on, this isn't a great move. Leaving the queen hanging. Yeah, alright, we've been through all this. Okay, good game, Meow Flavors. Let's see who we got in the queue. We got Zach, we got Kiarish, we got Petey. We've already played Petey twice, I think. I love playing Petey, but let's do Kiarish wants a 3+2, and then Zach, I'll get you next. I will get you next. Let's play whenever you can. Cool, what's your username? Man, I wish I knew how to pop out the chat in TikTok. Alright, that's not the right move, but we're gonna do it. A 3+2 game, and we're already playing weird. We are already playing weird. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It does drop this pawn, and I know that. I'm just kind of solidifying. I want to get castled, and then I'll worry about picking this one up. So I can probably do something like this. He takes, I take. This knight has to go somewhere, probably down here. I take again, and then I can pick up the pawn. So that's what we're going to go for, especially now that I'm hitting this bishop. That's what we're going to go for. So yeah, we hit here. Now we're hitting this knight. So we take the knight, and then now I can take this pawn. And then this little guy is all on his lonesome. He should fall. In fact, he should fall. Nah, maybe not on the next move, because the queen can come out here and pin me. But pretty soon he'll fall. I'm just gonna go here, and now he might fall, because now this check doesn't work because I can block here. So it's even material right now. Even material right now. Okay, take, check here. He takes me, I check, he has to take back with the rook, and I get his queen. Right? Am I missing something there? I take, free pawn. If he takes my rook, it's just an immediate check, or my bishop, it's an immediate checkmate. If he tries to check me first, attacking my bishop, that's fine. I move out of the way. If he takes my bishop now at this point, then I do the check, rook has taken, I get the queen. So this looks like it's a free pawn. Looks like it's a free pawn. I hope that I'm not miscalculating. I hope I'm not miscalculating. Immortal Terminator. That's your username. Okay, well I'll look for your challenge. I got lots of people. Okay, so they're gonna go for this. So we just step out of the way. Again, he can't take this. Cannot take this. And he's gonna try to take it. Okay, so we go here. The rook has to take back. This is how you know somebody's not stream sniping, because I explained it all. I explained everything in detail of what was going to happen. And so we know for a fact that Kiarish is not stream sniping. Okay, good game, Kiarish. Good game. Yeah, that was... so I had calculated that out. I don't know if you can hear me now. I'm assuming you've turned the stream back on. But yeah, I had calculated this out, that this would be a free pawn, that all I had to do is move out of the way and basically leave the bishop there as bait. So yeah, all right, next game. Good job, Kiarish. During thunderstorms, please stay inside, people. I want people to be safe. It's beginning to storm where you're at. In BC, British Columbia. All right. Well, stay safe. Hopefully it's not too bad of a storm. Instagram. Lots of people joining on Instagram. You crashed him, says WLev4. Let's look at TikTok. Beaglebud wants another game. All right. Yeah, Kiara, I appreciate you muting the stream when you play. I was telling the stream that that I explained very clearly what might happen, and then when it all did happen, I said, well, there's evidence that Kiarish is not stream sniping, that they're not watching the stream while they play. Ishmael, so Haley is going on a surprise overnight trip with her mother. So she doesn't know that. She thinks she's going shopping right now, but her mom, my wife, is taking her on a surprise trip. All right, Zach, let's go. Let's go, Zach. And then Immortal, I got you next. He's got the Duolingo. All right, should we try to play something different? Let's play this crazy sacrifice in the middle. Okay, they don't want it, so I will take it. Now I'll hit their queen. Go here, hit this pawn. And let's just pin this knight. Give me time to castle. He's gonna castle. Add extra pressure to this pawn. Okay. Let's go here so he can't push this pawn. And this is so that after I take the knight, maybe I can take here, but I don't want to fall for this trap here. Yeah, I figured that he would do something like that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and attack the queen. She didn't have great places to go. She has to come out here or somewhere along this line. She's gonna come out here. Okay, we'll continue chasing her. Tempted to do this, but I'm sure I'll get a sacrifice here. Take. I don't know if I want to open my king up that much. Don't know if I want to open the king that much. I do want to get rid of this bishop though, so let's bring my knight in here and try to get here. Okay, they're going to sacrifice their bishop anyway. This one I'm okay with because it doesn't come with check. And I'll probably still jump up in here trying to get in here or something. Let's protect first. Let's protect first. And probably just really simple, real simple, come up here and trade queens. He's down an entire rook, or bishop, I mean. Okay. Okay, we'll hit the queen. I think this is safe, and I think this is just... Actually, maybe there's this afterwards. Okay. So here... They go here. I just move out of the way. Alright, let's go here. I know they have this check, but I can just move out of the way. It's not a big deal, and I'll still get either one of the rooks. Whoops, don't want to pre-move that. So not only did they give up a bishop, but they're also going to lose a rook here. My position's a little bit precarious. I will definitely... Well, actually, let's take this rook, because that hits the queen. That hits the queen, and then I can come right back here, forcing this rook to do something. Ooh. Now we're forking the rook and the queen. Okay, so we'll take this rook now. The knight's going to take... hit the queen. If they take here, this just opens this line on the king, which I don't think is good. All right. Let's push here and then open all of this stuff up. Okay. We'll just block here. Okay. Do I take with the bishop or take with the rook? Oh, I'm running out of time. Okay. I did not realize I was running out of time. Did not realize. Wow. Okay. Okay, we had to step it up there in the last 20 seconds. We had to step it up there, but we got it. Why do the pawns look like mushrooms? Why not? Is it time for me to switch up my pawns? Let's see. My pieces are bubblegum pieces. What's cases? Nah, we don't want that. Neo wood. Club. Classic. Probably because the... Ooh. Little medieval look. 3D chess kid. Those look like little turds. 8-bit. They're the only real fun ones. Neon? Ooh, look at that. Hey! Now we're talking. Now we are talking. I like those. That's something special right there. Tournament is on Thursday. Cool says they've improved a lot, so watch out. Alright, let's get a game from... Or did I just play Cool? Who did I play? I thought I played Zach. Cool, you need to challenge me. Yeah, I played Zach. So, Cool, I need to see your challenge again. Kiarish, I played you once already. I'm happy to play you again if it gets to that. There's Immortal. Okay, and then James, you're next. James, you are next. Wow, look at these pieces. Haley's gonna see these and freak. Okay. Let's just protect that. And so this is kind of a Queen's Gambit setup, but doesn't allow me to play here. Alright, we're just going to stop this. I haven't castled on this side, so I'm not really worried too much about this. He can go here and pin my knight, which is not great. It's internet slang. Oh, BC is because internet slang. Oh, I thought you were saying that you were from BC and that it was storming in BC. Okay. With his queen over there, do I castle? I think I'd get out of any potential pins right now. I don't want to get pinned. So this. Huh. Okay, can I hit here? Check. Here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's take. We'll be okay. We're gonna be alright. We'll see. If he takes with the queen, okay, he's gonna take with the knight. Gonna take with the knight. I think I will just castle and be done with his silliness. He does have this. I think take I feel like there should be something here. I feel like there should be some kind of a sacrifice here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for this. I don't know if there's anything here or not. We will see. Immortal Terminator says they've improved, so watch out, is what they said. They've beat me once, and I've beat them twice. Okay. So, taking here, making some threats here. They're up a full piece right now. I do think they have to be careful with what's happening. They have less than a minute left. They're going to do that. Okay. Well, I'll go here. Oh, they can take with the rook. They can take with the rook. I probably, well, no, that wouldn't have worked. Okay, they take with the rook. Let's hit the queen, I guess. Hit the queen. Bring this guy out. Queen might come down here. Okay. They got 17 seconds left. And let's see. Go here. Take that. Hit the queen. Take that. Take that. Go there and take this. Take that with check. Take that with check. Okay. All right, you kind of fell apart there at the end, Immortal. Kind of fell apart there at the end. And I'm going to just be honest with you. I know you're one of my moderators because you've been showing up in the streams lately. But your play is a little bit suspicious for an 1100. Especially... I'm not accusing you of anything. I want to be really clear of that. I'm not accusing you of anything. But you played much better in the beginning. Much better in the beginning. And then when your time started running out, you just completely fell apart. Now that could just be that you're not good under time pressure and you just fall apart. That could be all that is. But it is an indicator of suspicious play, because a lot of times what people will do is they'll use engines and help that take time to think, right? But then when they get under time pressure, they can no longer use those, so then they have to switch to themselves, and then they just don't play as well. And again, I'm not accusing you of anything. I don't think it was suspicious enough to say that it needs to be looked at or anything. It's just your play in the beginning was much, much stronger than your play at the end, and that is one of the things that sticks out to me with suspicious play. If you look at the graph, you're completely winning until the end of the game. I mean, just dominating me. An 1100 dominating an 1800. Unusual. It's unusual. And then you completely fall apart at the end when the clock got really low. Here you're down to 18 seconds here. So you are dominating up to this point. Up to this point, you're completely winning. You're down to 18 seconds, and then you blunder this. So, okay, so it says I have a miss here. Oh, it probably wants me to take. No, that doesn't work. I guess just take here. That's what it wants me to do, is just take here. It just wants me to take here. I don't know. I think the way I played it was fine too. Oh, Zach, you're from the U.S.? You thought? Yeah, I thought it was British Columbia. Sorry. No, cool. Again, I am not accusing you of anything. I'm just saying that if somebody, because people ask me all the time, well, how do you tell if somebody's cheating? That is one of the red flags. That's one of the red flags, is to look for play like that, where they're doing really, really, really good at the beginning, and then if they get into time pressure or something else, think about it. Hypothetically, if a player is using a computer to play, so they have to make the move on the board, wait for their opponent to make their move. Their opponent makes their move, then they have to make that move on a computer. They have to wait until the computer does its thinking and spits out the best moves, right? And then you have to decide, which of these best moves am I going to play? Because if I play just the top moves, I'm probably going to get caught, and so, or whatever, right? And so all of that takes time. And when you're playing a 3-minute game, you don't have enough time, typically, to get all those moves in, right? So when the time starts running out, well, now you don't have time. You only have 18 seconds. You don't have time to put it into a computer, wait for 10 seconds for it to spit a move back out to you, and then you only have, say, 10 seconds left or 5 seconds left, and it's just not enough time for you. And so you start playing on your own, and then completely different of how somebody played, in the beginning versus how they played at the end. So yeah, that's what I'm saying is if you're on the lookout and you want to know some of the flags, that is one of the flags. So again, I want to be clear. I'm not accusing him of cheating. I'm not accusing Cool of cheating. They played very well. But there was some suspicious play of how the game went out. They could just not be great under time pressure, which is probably the case. Okay. Yeah, so Cool's saying they just noticed they had 20 seconds left, which is also very, very common, right? You're playing along, and then you look at your clock and you're like, oh shoot, I'm about to run out of time. And then you just stop thinking, and you just start moving, and you make blunders. So definitely probably the case here. Okay. So, I love these pieces now. Let's go to our next game. Who's our next opponent? James is our next opponent. A 3 + 2. We're pretty close to the same rating. So this ought to be a good game. We're going to go for the Grand Prix again. Sometimes the opening, sometimes they play a garbage opening and then play computer moves until they get winning positions. Yeah, it's, and people who are, trying to trick the system, they come up with clever ways, right? So, all right, chasing my bishop away. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. I feel like this is not good for me, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. Okay, let's go here. I think I need to take this knight. Probably should have taken the knight first. All right. How's our Instagram doing? Can we play? I'm 1300. Of course we can play. Drithic. Send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. Okay, okay. So take here. Take here. Oh, definitely should have taken back with the bishop. You take back with the bishop, you gain a tempo. But here, I'm able to save my bishop. Oh, and even better, I can save my bishop that way. All right, so now I'm fine. So here, James missed an opportunity. I was just losing a bishop. Here. My bishop's under attack. All he has to do is take with check. I can't take his bishop back, and then he takes my bishop. So, unfortunately for him, he missed out on that. We'll protect this pawn now. I really don't want him to push here, but at the same time, if I push, I don't think that I get anything out of that. So I'm going to come up here, because if he pushes, I'm going to try to reroute up here. Your London Queen Gambit is the best. Oh, yeah, I didn't call your opening garbage. Somebody else did. But I don't know that they were calling your opening garbage. I think they were just saying that that's one of the ways that sometimes people will cheat. Okay, got to be careful of this pawn. So let's attack this right away just so that we can get a rook in here. And actually, maybe I let him take, because this is hanging if he takes. So let's go after this. He can take, actually. Can he take? No, he can't take. Yes, he can. Okay. Take here first. Let's go after that knight. Go after the knight. Okay. And all right, I guess we'll protect now. Protect this. Okay. I will take that. And go here. Might have been better to go here when I had the opportunity. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Oh, I can't because the queen's right there. Duh. I can't do that. Okay, so in that case, let's just do this. Let's just do this. He might park his knight down here, but I don't think that knight is causing me too many problems. We're gonna go here so he can't push the pawn, and also give my knight some room to move. Okay. Let's bring him. Shoot. Where do we want to bring him? Let's go here. Let's go here. I don't know about this. I'm running out of time. Running out of time. I got to get something going on here. Something going on. He's got to move his queen, actually. He's either got to go here or move it somewhere else. Otherwise, this is painful. Actually, no. I can't take the queen. I got to give myself an escape square because this check forces me to move back, and then he's got to checkmate. I can block with the knight, but then he just takes because his knight's protecting. So I have to give my king an escape square before I do anything. Well, now it works. Now it works because his rook's no longer there. Check, check. Actually, he could go here. Okay. All right, we won on time. Or no, we won by resignation. Okay. Yeah, I think here is a decent try. I mean, I'm still winning, you know, attacking the knight again, but I can go here, and if he takes with the rook, I take his knight. If he takes with the knight, I take his rook. So, yeah, okay, so let me show you what I was thinking. If he had not moved his rook, this tactic doesn't work. Because if I try it, so say he, let's say he does something like this. Let's say he does something like this, thinking, okay, if I take, he gets my rook, right? And then I come up with this nice tactic of this, okay? It doesn't work because after take, he's got this check here, and I'm forced to move back. Then he's got check, I have to block, and checkmate. So that's what I was afraid of. But as soon as he moved his rook off the line, then it worked. So good game, James. That would have been tricky had we gone into that. But luckily I saw it, and apparently I don't know if you did see it or didn't see it, but you moved your rook away. Well, obviously you didn't see it. Had you seen it, you wouldn't have moved your rook away because this just loses the queen. But good game. All right, Drithik Dawn, what's your username? What is your username, Drithik? In the meantime, I'm going to play VP Schmale. VP Schmale, good luck to you. PD Stakes challenging me again. Okay. Immortals challenging me again. Alright, so let's go here. And let's go here. Okay. Yeah, this exchange is not being played out normal, but that's okay. Let's get our bishop out. Get our knight out. You gotta be careful, can't really go here because of this. But this is usually where the knight belongs. Should we double him up? Yeah, let's double him up. And then let's castle this way. Usually you would castle this way. But now that this is open, me no likey. Okay, so we'll castle this way. Let's push this. And this, maybe. Although that does give him an outpost here. It would be a shame if his knight landed there. So we don't want that. Okay. Let's go here. I imagine the knight's going to do something like this. And we'll just shut this bishop down. Okay. Interesting. It's a good move. That is a good move. Let's hit the rook. Let's hit the rook, and this might give me some time to do some stuff. Now if he takes, I take, Ha 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 ha. Alright. There's no good way to protect this pawn. So do I have to take? I really don't want to take. I really don't want to take, but I might have to take. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I had to. Okay, let's watch the time. He's at 1:57. I'm at 1:44. So let's try to move a little bit quicker now. Hello, Bobbert84. How are you? Thank you for joining. Those of you in TikTok, please, if it helps a ton if you smash the like button. We got lots of likes already, 5,000. Our record, I think, for likes is like I want to say 30,000. We've had 30,000 in one of our streams before. Okay, so he might push. If he pushes, I can go here, hitting it again. He pushes again. It'll get interesting. Interesting. Okay. So let's go here then. So he can't push. If he takes, then I can take back with my knight, and all is good. All right, we both have a minute left, so I'm gonna try to blitz out my moves here. Okay, pretty sure that's just a free pawn. Pretty sure that's a free pawn. Okay. My knight is protecting here. I can even bring my rook in and just exchange that off. I might want to, okay, we'll bring my rook in. So that way when he takes here, I can take with my knight, and then he still doesn't have this, which I think is what he was going for. Okay, take here. And okay, which one do I want to take with? Because I got this under attack. Oh, it's a 2-second increment. We're on a 2-second increment. This should be fine because I also have this check that I could look for. Something like this I can just protect. Okay, interesting choice. I'll go here. And then, is there anything here? Probably not. All right, let's just go for this guy. Okay. I'll just go back here then. This guy's under attack. He's got to move. He's going to go there. I'll protect here. Okay, protect there. Hit the queen. Hit the queen. I don't know if maybe he was trying to go after this a second time. Okay. Yeah, I think... do I take? I'm up 2. I should be able to win this, right? Just be careful. Just be careful. I should be okay. Like, I should be able to just go after this pawn and get it. He's got to now protect here. It's his only move. Okay, so he wants to get a discovery. Is there... There's nothing there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so he was wanting for me to take this and then get some sort of discovery, but even had I taken it, I think... Yeah, there's no good discoveries. I'm still just completely winning. He would have to do some sort of a double check, because if he doesn't do a double check, then I just take here. So, anyways, good game, Smail. Good game. Did I get any points for that? I got 1 point for that. Alright, we got James and Petey are asking for a game. I thought there was somebody else. Oh, Title Tuesday is starting. Or is it starting or already started? We should check in on Title Tuesday. Alright, so these are all people I've played before. So, in that case, I'm going to go for Petey because they're the highest rated. Sorry, guys. We got another Carol-Con. I don't think Petey's going to fall into the same traps this time. Alright. We don't have the same traps this time. Okay, can I take here? I always forget if I can take here. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I can. Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, because I'm right. Because now I got a discovery on the king. Okay. Let's pick up a third pawn. Might be worth it. Yeah. Let's just pick up the third pawn. I don't know. I don't know the best way to play that. This ends up with even material. And man, look at my pawns on this side. You would think I can just start marching these, right? You would think I would just be able to start marching these and cause a lot of pain. And that's what I'm going to try to do. Like, I don't know how he stops all these. I'm going to put this pawn here to keep this guy. Okay. Let's get out of the way. And let's go here. Lots of pressure on that pawn. Let's go this way. And I might be able to just, I don't know. Okay. So here, so he can take that now. But as soon as this knight moves, I get this pawn. Okay, he doesn't want to allow that. So do I protect it here? Let's just protect it this way. Let's protect it this way. Okay, now the knight's going to jump in here, and I do not have that dark squared bishop. I might want to just sacrifice because my pawns are so strong. I got to get this pawn protected first, and then I think I will just sacrifice. Okay, they don't want to allow me to do that. Okay, let's move forward then. Let's give my king an escape square. Oh, did I miss that? I think I missed that. I think I missed that. Well, now my sacrifice isn't nearly as strong. Not nearly as strong now. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I don't, that one slip, that one, not slip, but that one mess up just kind of messed everything up. Okay. Because now, and this is just 3 minutes, I don't even have an increment, so there's like 0 chance of me winning this. I have 4 seconds left. 4 seconds left. We'll just pre-move that. Why not? Why not? Let's pre-move it, since I don't have time otherwise. Yeah, I just missed that his queen was protecting a4 when I push that pawn. Yeah. So, I mean, this is one of the things about. So Petey, quit challenging me to I don't know. I accept them, so I can't really complain. But you know, when you're streaming and you're trying to it's difficult. On a bullet game, that's fine. 3-minute games though, they're difficult. They're difficult to get through a 3-minute game with time and still be able to talk to people on stream and stuff. So increment is definitely much better for me. Not that I win the increment ones either, but at least, like for instance, he just sacked his queen at the end knowing that he would run out of time. Now perhaps that was just a slip on his part, but had it been a slip, if I had had increment, I could have won that game. But my guess is it wasn't a slip. It was more of like a power play of, well, I'm up on time now, so it doesn't matter. And I don't know. Time is definitely part of the game. You got to manage your time well. I'm just not a big fan of winning completely based off of time like that. Alright. My knight's just kind of hanging out here on its own. Very bright colors, yes, Liverboy. Good night, Osama. Raul, I don't know. It says you can't challenge me. I do not know what that reasoning would be. What did I just miss? Oh, he moved his queen there. I thought he moved the knight. Alright. Whatevs. Whatevs. I think I get the bishop though anyway. Whatevs. Okay. Not the end of the world. He's up a pawn. I kind of made an error. Got to get stuff connected here. Oh, he's going for a checkmate. Oh, well, isn't he a clever one? Isn't he a clever one? Alright, let's go here. Maybe we can actually get this in and trade off queens. So, he's up a pawn, but he does have double pawns. He's got a small weakness. He's the one on attack. I'm the one defending, but hey, Sir Cheslot, how are you? And Sir Cheslot, if you wait a minute. So take check. Well, I don't like that. Don't like that one stinking bit. I don't like that, not one bit. Alright, I think I might have to do this because he's got this square covered. So now I'm down 2 pawns. I'm down 2 pawns. Let's go after his knight. Probably going here, maybe? Let's go here then. Keep him from doing that. All right. Can we salvage this. Okay, I can't move. Alright. Let's go ahead and take that. Actually, probably should have pushed this pawn, because then I could have got this pawn back. Go for this. He might... Okay. So do I get a pawn back? I got one pawn back. Ooh, do I take that knight now? Knights are tricky in endgames. Take the knight, get my king in. The problem is I think he's too strong. I think I have to pick up at least one more pawn before I try to take that knight. I would love to... Well, now that my king's in here, though, more, it does kind of change things. It does kind of change things. I imagine he's going to go here and put me in check. Okay, so take. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. But if he lets me get these pawns, then this pawn here is really hard to stop. Okay. The king is trapped, but my king is trapped too. I guess he can go here. Okay. I don't know that I need to worry about that really. Okay. Because my bishop's still covering this. So my bishop is still covering this. Now I just need to get rid of these pawns here. Keep his king out probably is what I need to do. I should have, yeah, I should have gone there earlier. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, because I can't get up in here. Yeah. This is... Yeah, I made a huge mistake there. I think if I had just... Here, I think I was probably fine here. Had I gone here instead. Because the minute this knight moves, I can get up in here and get these pawns. Even if he takes my pawns. I think I probably would have been okay. But now I don't think there's any chance of me doing anything. I don't, unless he messes up and stalemates me somehow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That one's upsetting to me. I don't like losing like that. Where's that game? Go back to the game. I don't like losing that way when I end games are tough. Man, why does it clicking on the wrong things? Okay. Okay, so yeah, it says he's winning here, which obviously I gave up my bishop. Back here, I just didn't know how to handle it real well. You know, I could have gone after. I wonder if taking the knight earlier was the answer. He still has a slight advantage. He lets my king get in. Okay, here, king d5, it says, it still says he has a slight advantage. But this move here is just bishop g6. Bishop g6. Yeah, this knight move here, keeping my king out. And even if I do this, it doesn't do me any good because this pawn's covering these spots. So, super powerful knight. Had I taken the knight, yeah, then it's just worse for me. And I knew that. If I had had one more pawn, and could take the knight, all would have been okay. He wanted to be nice and give you a free queen. Wait, what? Alright, let's hit the game review because I feel like there were probably some better chances in that game. He had 32 of the best moves. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can see that if I scroll like that. And I had 3 blunders. 3 blunders. So this is a blunder. Wow. I go from even to just completely losing with this move. But why? So he had a miss. What was his best move? Oh, because he's hitting this 3 times. And he's hitting my knight. I can't push the pawn to protect. If I do something like this, he just chases it away. Yeah. Got to be careful of this pawn. Got to be careful of this pawn. And then this was... Okay, so my blunders were all because of the same thing. Oh no, this one here. So this one I legit thought he moved the knight. I was looking at the chat. I was talking. I hear the click. I looked back and I thought the knight had moved here. So I wasn't really paying attention. And then I just didn't realize that. So this is why I lost the game right here. Yeah. So that was just my bad. But that comes with like, had I not been streaming, I wouldn't have missed that, right? I was definitely not paying attention like I should have been. Yeah, Queen H5 would have been a great. Does it say you got a brilliant somewhere here? Oh yeah. And I was not expecting that move. That was a good move. And the idea behind that is if I take, then he's got this checkmate. My only block is right here, and then he just takes it with checkmate. So really good sacrifice of the knight there. Not even a sacrifice because I can't take it. So it doesn't like that move. Like, what did it want me to do? I also considered this move. Now it's just checkmate in 8. Because I didn't want this. Although it says that's okay for me. It says that's okay for me. So what did it want me to do? It didn't like this move of mine. Put him in check? For what purpose? Like, what good does that do me? And then he's just threatening a checkmate here. I don't understand that at all. I mean, I guess I get my bishop out is the idea. Either way, I was losing that game. Good job, James. Good game, James. All right. We only have one challenge, and he put an increment on it this time, so we will take it. Petey, we got the Carol-Con. I can't count the amount of times we've played this line. We've played it many times. Okay. Now, should I go into what we went into last time? I should have looked at this, because I did end up with 3 pawns for my bishop, although I think he could have played it different. So the way that it happened was take, and the queen goes here, and I take, and then I take here with check, a discovered check. He blocks it, and I take, wait a minute. Yeah, and I think he could have played it different. I think that he could have ended up with my knight as well. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to back my bishop up. I can't remember if I'm supposed to go here or here. But I'm going to back my bishop up. Now this is a real threat. So he does have to do something about that. Probably this is the only answer. Wait a minute, can't I just take that now? Can't I just take that now? Yeah, that's just a free pawn. Okay, and then we'll go back here. Everything's good. But now I can take this. He can't castle this way. He can take here. But then I take with check and then something like this. Or maybe I take his rook. I don't know which one I do. I'd probably take here. Okay. So here. Let's see. Let's see. So the knight is protecting this spot, so I can't go here. But if I go here and here, might be best to just go here first and force him out somewhere. Force him to either a dark square. If he goes to the light square, okay. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of force him. He doesn't want to get this discovery. So we'll go here. Just keep forcing him. He's got to go here, or take it. If he takes it, then he does allow my bishop out. Okay, so here, now he's got to go here. It's his only move. Okay, now that we've forced him so much, okay, we could take this pawn and just threaten this knight. Might be a move. We go here. If he takes here, I feel like now I just need to get more pieces in. What if I just go here threatening this? What does he do? Because that would be a checkmate, right? If I just go here threatening this, I'm threatening a checkmate. So how does he stop it? I don't have enough time to figure it out, so I am going to just do it. He might have to go here and lose his queen. He could take here and lose his bishop. But actually, then I can go here. He has to go here. I go here. He has to go here. Okay, so yeah, I think this is game over. I think this is game over. Yeah, because now he has to go here, and this should be a checkmate. Okay. All right, let's look at that and see if I had a quicker checkmate somewhere. Let's look and see if we had a quicker checkmate somewhere. It says that I played with 92% accuracy, so that's good. 7 of the best moves, 1 brilliant, and 1 great. So let's go through this. Okay, I don't have time to wait for all this. Okay, these are all book moves. Okay, so what does it want me to do here? What is the best move here? Okay, so bishop d3 is the move. I thought it might be. Oh, I know why bishop d3. I know why bishop d3 because then I can take here. So if the queen comes out, then I can take. So if they continue like this, then I can take, and they can't take back because of this. That's why bishop d3. Okay, but I didn't play bishop d3. I played here. It liked that move. Okay, so just picking up a free pawn. There was my brilliant move. Okay, and then here it says I'm +4 is all. That's the best move. It liked that one. And then it liked that one. It liked that one, but it wanted d4 instead. So what I was afraid of with d4 is here. I mean, I guess the king is completely trapped now, other than here and here, but what's my move? f4 check. Queen can't take, so the king has to go down. And then what, though? Oh my gosh! Oh, totally missed that. Yeah, I was afraid of the queen getting in, but yeah, this totally just wins the bishop. Okay. And then where did it become a forced checkmate? I think here is where it became a forced checkmate. Mate in 3. 1, 2, 3. So the knight move to protect here. Yeah, I think his only move was to go here and lose the queen. I think was the only move. Or actually no. Oh yeah, because the knight's protecting here, I can't do this anymore. So I do get the queen in this case. Okay, well, so those are some nice games in the Caro-Kann, showing some ideas for traps and stuff. You always want to be looking for this sacrifice in the Caro-Kann. If you're playing against the Caro-Kann and you're playing the 2 knights, you always want to be looking for this sacrifice to where you can come in with the queen and get this pawn. And then it's just really hard for them. Okay, so if they try to go back, it's just an immediate checkmate. So they can't go back. They have to come out, right? They have to. It's their only move. And so then it's just a matter of figuring it out on your end. This forcing him more out, etc., etc. Okay, well, hopefully people learn from that. Do I ever play Chess 960? Yes, I do. He won't. Making sure I'm all caught up on chat. All right, I'm completely caught up. Good game, PD Steak. Let's see. Let us see here. PD Steak's challenging me again. Should we do a little match with PD Steak? Maybe we should, since I don't have any other challenges. And I think they want to practice the Carol Con because I'm always white, which means that they're challenging me and specifically saying they want to be black, which is fine because these are instructive games. These are instructive games in the Carol Con, and I think it'll make for probably some good content videos and stuff. Okay, so the move is ignore your queen and go here because this is a checkmate, and then obviously, maybe not obviously, but they have to go here to prevent the checkmate. I believe queen e2 is the answer. I used to go queen e3. Okay, and now we know bishop d3 is the answer because we just looked at that. And the idea is if they go here or there, either one, it doesn't work. I can still take this. So we get the free pawn because they can't take back because of this. Okay, so I expected resignation now after that. And PD must not watch our streams. PD must not watch our streams because okay, good games, PD. Okay, so that's why bishop d3. We're learning. We are learning. They want to do a rematch, and then I'll be black this time. Let's see, they're challenging me. Let's go ahead and try it. Okay, I am going to be black this time. Should I try Carol Con? I've never played the Carol Con. I have never, not on purpose anyway. I've never purposely played the Carol Con. I'm out of book. I am out of book. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to go here and let them push. I think I might have to take here and then push here maybe is the answer. Okay, and then just break up their center. Break up their center. Let's go here. Okay, what are they taking back with? They're not taking back with anything. Let's protect here. Okay. So they want to jump in here. Maybe just here is fine. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Think we're okay. There might be something here actually. No, because I just take with the queen. Because I was just thinking if they go here. Which they can. Yeah, see that picks up a pawn. Alright, so we go. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Okay, so I can go here. They're going to go here. I'll get my pieces out. They want to attack me. Let's go here. Like I said, I don't play the Carol Con, so this is all kind of new to me. Although I've been in positions like this before. I've been in these kinds of positions before. Sometimes this will arise from like the Scotch. Okay, so I'm lucky that this is, shoot. So he does end up with my knight when all is said and done. He ends up with my knight when all is said and done. And let's at least go for some material. Let's hit the rook and push. Okay. Coming down here. I'm gonna let him take this. Okay, he wants to check me there. Alright, I'll go here. Okay, let's protect here. Okay. This guy really is trying to checkmate me. Really trying to checkmate me, and I'm not appreciative of it. I don't like it one a bit. Okay. He's got this check, but then I can run here. Okay. If he goes back here, he loses the bishop. Okay, man, that knight is so powerful there. Let's see if we can't get up in here. Going after my pawn. All right. My knight is completely trapped now. My knight's completely trapped. Completely trapped. Okay, alright, that's game. We'll resign that one. So let's look at that. Now, this probably isn't the best example because I am not a Carol.com player. I don't know. I think I did okay for never playing this. Doggone it, I hate that so much. They shouldn't even have that tab to click out of. Like, the game review and the analysis should basically be the same thing. Okay, so I guess we'll go through it like this first. Okay, so what's the move here? D takes e4 is the move. Let's just go through the game review actually. Okay, so it says I had 13 of the best moves and only one blunder. So these are all book moves. So I play, okay, so it doesn't like this move. It wanted me to bring my knight out. Okay? So bring my knight out, and then the reason I didn't was because I didn't want this. Okay? So the answer is bishop g4. Just threatening the queen. Okay, and if this, then this, then this, then this, then this, and then it likes this instead of me taking. So this is the continuation, huh? Just trade the queens and go down to... But he's got the two bishops. He's got an open position. It claims that I'm slightly better. I don't feel slightly better here. I really don't. Maybe it's just because of this isolated pawn is going to fall at some point. That's probably why I'm slightly better, is it's really hard for him to keep protection on that pawn through the end of the game. And all of my pawns are connected. Okay, but regardless, that's the line the computer says to go into. So let's see if we can remember this. So we played it all correct up to this point, but instead of bishop here, it wants us to play knight. And then attack the queen if the knight decides to come in. Okay, but what if the knight comes in this way? This just says it's losing. Oh, because of queen a5 check. Wait, why didn't queen a5 check work the first time? Why doesn't this work? Oh, because it's protected by the bishop. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we learned a few more tricks in the Caricon. Let's try it again. Yeah, Haley went out. She's actually not shopping. That was just what Alicia told her. Alicia's my wife. But she is surprising her with an overnight girls trip. Okay, so we've been through all this before. We back up here. Okay. And now we know the queen can't go here, here, or here. So this pawn actually gets kind of hard to figure out. I actually don't think this works either. I think I think I can take here, because take back, I take with check. If he blocks with the queen, obviously I take the queen. If he blocks with the knight, I take the bishop. So this is interesting. It's an interesting line to learn. I've never gone this deep into the Caricon. It's good to play it over and over and over instead of learn it and then never see it again for 20 or 30 games. Astrolaser, how are you? You don't like the colors, huh? Okay, so can I just take this? I think I can. I think I can just take it. If they go here, then I go here. Wait a minute. So maybe I can't. Okay, so if I take this and then they go here, well, now I cannot retreat back. Although I have time, he can't take my knight. So I could. Maybe that doesn't work either, though. I don't think I can take it this time. I think this is the right move for him. Because if I take and then he goes here, he's attacking my knight. Although he cannot take my knight just yet. My knight has. Oh wait, no, my knight can retreat down here. Okay, and if they go here, then my knight can just retreat back. I think I take it. I think I take it. I'm not seeing a good reason not to take it. Okay, so we're going to go here. And I think they have to castle now. And after they castle, I hit here, hitting both of these. So maybe they can't castle. They got to do that first. Okay. All right. Well, I don't want to lose. This pawn. So let's go here. Also keep this knight from coming here. I wanted to do this, but okay, do I castle now or do I do, maybe I do this first. Get my knight protected. So okay, now I can hit the bishop. And yeah, got his bishop. I got the bishop pair. I can't quite take that until I castle first. So he can win my bishop here. But now he can't. Now he can't. Now my bishop's safe. Maybe. Maybe not. He could still take it with the knight. After all the dust settles. Okay. So take here. Obviously we don't want a discovery on our queen. We'll go here. All right. Next up is this pin and just taking the knight. I feel like we're figuring out the Caro-Kann right now. I love this. Wait, white after knight f6 goes castle, then goes knight g5 after that. In what position? Okay, so he wants to do that. Well, this is an immediate attack on this rook. So he's got to do maybe either this, or he's not going to put the knight back. He might put the bishop back. Okay. Let's go after this bishop. Okay. Can I go here? Probably not. Probably can't go here, but I think... Can I go here? Yes, I can. This is actually not a... Because if he tries to do something like this, my bishop's here. And he can't do this. And now I'm attacking the bishop twice. You were talking about my analysis I did on the previous game. You previously looked at knight g5 immediately after knight f6. However, that's not the main move. Oh, knight g5 is not the main move? Okay. Alright, so here I think I want to just attack this knight. I want to attack the knight. I probably should have... Okay, so we're going to go here. And let's go here. This is bad. This is not bueno. Ah, shoot. I'm running out of time, and so I just missed that. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Man, I am falling apart right now. Falling apart. Doggone it. Oh, I missed that. Missed that. Missed that. Take that. Do I have an increment on here? Doggone it. Is there, I think there is increment on here. Oh, they offered a draw. No, that's okay. You can win. That's okay. I'll resign it. Maybe I don't know if they offered a draw because of my slip there, but I mean, it happens. It happens. Okay, good game. So I think I can confidently say, had I not made this move here, that I would have won. I gotta realize that that I do have increment and that I can move, that I can take some time. All right, here we go. All right, more Caro-Kann. More Caro-Kann. Other people are asking to play now. I might need to... Okay, so we did this, and then it was this, right? I think it was this. And then take. Okay, and then knight here. Okay. And then I believe this was right. Can I check right now, actually? No, because here, take my queen. So that doesn't quite work yet. All right, I guess we're gonna play here. It didn't like that move. So let's do, well, things have changed. I'm still gonna play this move here. Still gonna play this move here. This move here still looks decent. I feel like I messed this up already. I was just kind of on a Carol Khan kick right now, so it's not often you get to play the same opening over and over and over and learn from it, and so I felt like this was nice to be able to do that. Okay. Can we do this? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I think we can. I think this works. They probably have to do it with the bishop if they don't want to lose the bishop, but that's a little scary to do and leave your queen hanging. But I think it works because I just here they take, I take, and then they retreat their queen. Yeah. Ooh, or they might take here. Well, in that case, let's block here. Let's block here. We'll take here. I know this puts another attacker, but I do have this. I do have this pin, and I do got to be really careful of this right here. Oh! As I say that, I drop checkmate. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, because I literally just said I got to be careful of this checkmate right here. And then I dropped the checkmate. Oh, that makes me laugh. Good game, Petey. Good game. All right, what are we at? 3-2? 3-2. All right. After this one, maybe that's enough Carol Khan after this one. I'm doing pretty good as white. I'm doing pretty good as white. And I can't really be expected to do amazing with black because, okay, we decided I can take, right? No, not here. I have to play bishop d3 here. But here we decided I could take. Pretty sure. So there's got to be another line. There's got to be another answer for black here. Now, if I go here, he goes here. Then I just end up in the same position I was before. And this threat is real. This is a big threat, picking up that bishop. So last time he played a6, which is probably the move again. I'm half tempted to sacrifice my bishop like I did last time, because I'd end up with the 3 pawns. I would take his bishop though, and I would have these monster pawns, 3 passed pawns. That's got to be worth something, right? But I'd be down a piece. Okay, so last time I played here, Yeah, I think I'll keep going. I'll look at this game at the end, and we'll specifically look at this part to see what we could have done differently. So you're saying e5 is not... Well, they don't ever play e5. Oh, you mean in the last... When they're playing white. When they're playing white. Okay. So they're going to castle. I think last time I did this. I'm going to go ahead and castle, I think. Okay, so they're lining up the firepower. Lining up the firepower. Protect our knight. And we're a little bit cramped here. We got to move, and push or something. Okay. Guess we'll go here. Okay, I don't know that does much. Let's do that. Because then I can get this in. Then he probably takes here. I take, he takes, and then I get the bishop. So it's actually going to be even material when all is said and done. Unless I take back... If I take back with the queen... Oh no, taking back with the queen works. Because I have time. He's got to take me... Oh no, I don't have time! I don't have time! Yeah, he ended up a pawn extra. So I had to take back... I had to take back with my pawn. Give them this pawn and then I take the bishop. And then it would have ended up equal. So I messed that up. And now I have a bishop that's not so great. But we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. Try to keep this knight out. I would be thrilled if he trade... Oh wait. I'm not going to be thrilled now. He's got this. I was going to say I'd be thrilled if he trades off bishops. But yeah, now I'm just losing. Okay. Come up here. Now I can take this. And I will. And I will. I wanted to go there, but he's got this, so that doesn't work. I guess we have to go here. Okay. Do I want to go to the edge? Maybe I just go down here. Maybe I go down here. Start out with this one. And then go here. I'm losing on time. I mean, I lost any advantage that I may have had. He's up an entire piece at this point. Doesn't quite work. Okay, king comes in. Okay, I think but I can't stop the queen. I can't stop the queen. All right, I thought I was catching up there, but there was no way for me to stop the queen. I ended up getting the piece back. Okay, so let's look at this one. So the critical move, or the critical point, is here. What is the move? It does say to take. Okay, so is their move bishop d6? Okay, so they just have to give up a pawn. They have to give up a pawn. Okay, and okay, after this, knight d4, and then is a6. A6 is the answer. And then the question is, what do I do here? Knight to f5. Knight f5, attacking the bishop, taking advantage of the pin, and also hitting this pawn. So he's got to either retreat the bishop, lose the bishop, or lose another pawn. All right, I like that. I like that a lot. So here, if he doesn't want to lose this pawn, he's got to retreat the bishop. If he does something like this, then he loses the bishop for the knight. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to call this a master class on the Caro-Kann. I think this was super, super instructional for anybody who wants to play the two knights against the Caro-Kann, or if anybody's playing the Caro-Kann against the two knights. Is this the best continuation for black? b5 is the computer move. Bishop d3, and then bishop d6. Yeah. So, or queen 7. Either way, they lose the pawn. So this is... we should look at the Game Explorer just really quick and see who else has played this. So in this position right here, you got some pretty strong grandmasters. It doesn't look like anybody from the top players, but I mean, you got 2,600, 2,500 players playing this, 2,400. So where do we deviate? Where do we deviate? We don't have... Okay, so here's Gukesh playing this as black. I wonder what his opponent played. Let's see. Let's keep going back until we find some bigger games. Yeah, so that's the only like really well-known grandmaster that's Keimer. But I mean, we're talking from this position here. And like I said, it looks like Gukesh played this as black and won. Okay, so they played the same move I played. Oh, and their opponent just messed up, which that's the move that I played before, but that's just wrong, right? We know that bishop d3 is the correct move. Because that allows here and you don't get the pawn. Okay, no reason to look at that game. Okay, well, guys, do you want to keep going? Sorry, I'm not even paying attention to the chat or how long we're going or anything. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't get an extra game in with you. When did I start playing chess? I started playing, probably when I started seriously well, not seriously playing, but I started playing a lot when Yahoo Games had chess. And this is years ago, like 30 years ago probably. And I started playing, and then I got into Blitz because there were so many cheaters online that I learned that if I played fast games that they couldn't cheat, or at least they couldn't cheat as well. They would run out of time. So I just played Blitz and Bullet. That's all I ever played. I never played rapid games. And hence, today, my Blitz and Bullet ratings are way above my rapid ratings. Actually, not right now. My Blitz rating isn't too high right now, but usually my Blitz rating is in like the 1900 to 2000 range, and my Rapid's usually around 1700 or something. So, and then my Bullet rating is usually around 1900, 18 to 1900, somewhere in there. Okay. So is there anything I'm missing in the chat that you guys wanted to look at? Anything you could only take with the queen. The pawn is pinned by the queen. You can't take it. Blah, blah, blah. Speak Arabic. I don't speak Arabic. I wish I could speak Arabic, but I don't. Okay. Mike Diaz, how are you? Mike, were you one of the winners of the, or was that last month that you won the Diamond membership? Okay. Let's go with Mike Diaz. Mike Diaz wants a game. Here we go. No Caro-Kann this time. Let's go with an Italian. And let's go with, I think the move is here. I need to learn the Italian more. So Mike, if you want to do a little match here, I'm happy to play a few games of the Italian with you back and forth. Because I want to learn how to do this. I think I'm supposed to castle here. I think I'm supposed to castle, and if they take, I don't think they can take back. Yeah. So take here, 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 the castle. So that doesn't work. Do I just go here and drop my bishop? This might be the move to keep him from castling. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I don't know the Italian very well, so this would be actually really good to do a little the exact same thing that we just did with the Caro-Kann, where we play, 6 or 7 games in a row. Okay, so they're gonna block there. I'm going to go here. So if he takes, I take the knight. That's an interesting move. Okay. I'm going to go here and hit this because I'm hitting this twice. If he goes here, I probably take, followed by here, followed by here, Okay, okay, okay. So I'm guessing if I take, he's going to take here. So I'll take this. I'll take this one. Okay, do I have anything with this check? Check here, take. He takes, I take the rook. Looks decent. But he could also block here. No, actually he can't block there. He can't block there. So, yeah, if he pushes, then I can take here, threatening the rook, which isn't really threatening the rook. I have to take this knight first, but then the rook falls. And when all is said and done, I should be able to save this bishop that's just hanging here forever. Okay. Okay, I'm heavily considering taking this now. Followed by this. That knight's pinned. The knight can't move. So his only move would be to go here. To stop the check. Well, no. The queen could go here. But then I go here. And it's game over. Because the knight's still pinned. The queen has to block. And I take. Okay, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try this. Gonna try it. Yeah, the fact that that knight is pinned, I think, is helping me. So we go here. I suppose he could go here. If he goes here, I can take here. Yeah, I take here, and I'm threatening the checkmate here. He's got to block it. This is his only move right now. And I'm threatening a checkmate here. Oh, he doesn't have any moves. It's a forced checkmate. He has absolutely nothing. Because the knight's pinned, so I just take this rook with checkmate. And if he moves the rook... Oh, wait. He can go here. Okay, but then I go here, and then I checkmate him. Because then his only other move is to block with the rook. Okay. I think that's GG's. I think for not knowing the Italian very well, I think I played that pretty decent. Wait, you misclicked. You misclicked. Where did you misclick? I mean, these all look like pretty natural moves. Okay, so I think all of this is... Let's go in here. All of these are book moves. Okay, so I made the right moves. Okay. Alright, now here I played bishop to a3. Is that the right move, or am I just losing a piece here? Okay, I'm just losing a piece, so this was not the right move. Powerful, and not horrible. I mean, you can see the computer says it's only a 0.8 advantage for him. So it's actually pretty decent. So he should have just taken the bishop. So if he takes the bishop, yeah, I was thinking rook e1, something like this. Knight d2, I was thinking that, but then he has... Oh, he doesn't have time to castle because of this. Okay, so... bishop to e6. That's a tough move to find because your bishop's just kind of hanging. And then you take, they take, and you take back. It's not bad. This is not a bad position. This bishop's a beast. You gave up a piece. It says that black is slightly better. But what does the computer say the best move is here? So instead of here, queen c2. Okay, with the idea that if they take here, you take with check. Okay. So queen c2. But then what if they castle, which they're going to do, right? Oh. Okay. If they add extra protection. Okay, you just kind of develop more. Interesting game. Interesting game. Let's go through some of what I did right. So after all this, oh, this must have been the misclick. He must have meant to castle. Is that where the misclick was? Okay, sorry, I'm reading it now. Yes, he meant to castle here. Okay, so had he castled here, my eval bar goes way up. And I think it's because, let's see, do I take here first? Yeah, so I take here, they have to take here, and then I take here, hitting the knight. Yeah, so castling, Mike, would have even been a worse move, it says. Well, maybe not worse. Maybe not worse. Yeah, the eval bar swings pretty good in my direction, but it doesn't like castling either. So just for your information, Mike, the move is here. The move is bishop here, just kind of renewing this threat of taking here. Well, maybe it's not renewing the threat. But it allows you to castle. Does it allow you to castle? Bishop d3. Now if you now you can castle. Oh yes, it does, because now this rook is not a danger anymore. Okay, guys, this is the best chess study I've done in a long time. A long time. So I hope you guys are enjoying this too, because I love it. I love being able to go through these openings and figure this kind of stuff out, and to be able to have people that are going through it with me. It makes a difference. Okay, so that was a good game, and then let's look at the rest of this. So yeah, his castling messed up. And then, do I get a brilliant for this? Yeah! I love getting the brilliants. I love getting the brilliants. Okay. So yeah, after this it's just very hard. So it is a forced checkmate in 3. It's a forced checkmate in 3 after this. I couldn't figure out how he could defend against it. Because if they go here, then I just go here, because the knight's pinned. Queen has to block, and I take. So what are the other options? The other option is g6, which is what he played. But then I take here, threatening this checkmate. And he can't stop them all. If he goes here, then it's just here, here, and here. And if he does anything else, if he goes here, then it's just checkmate here. So I love that I got a brilliant there. One brilliant and one great. What was my great move? Knight g5. Okay, cool. Guys, I gotta tell you, I'm kind of getting hungry right now. I'm kind of getting hungry. I don't know how much. Oh, this is the fundraiser for the people who got killed. For the guy who got killed at the Trump rally. They've raised over $5 million already. You guys can't see the number. You can see the 5. But yeah, I had that up. Sorry, I don't. I said yesterday that I don't get political on Chess Dogs, and I'm not going to. If you want to know my beliefs about politics, you can follow me on X, Matt Crissette, and I'm an open book. But we keep that out of Chess Dogs. Okay. I might not have too many more in me. Because I am getting hungry. Who is this 999 arm from Saint Martin? What is that even? What is Saint Martin? I don't know what that is. Should we go with the Caracan again? Now that we've been studying it? Should we go with the Caracan since we've been studying it? Did I play? Yeah, I played that before. Okay. So here, what is the move here? What's the move here? This looks like it just invites this, but it's probably okay, but maybe they go here. Maybe I just start getting pieces out at this point. Probably start getting pieces out and put my pawn here. Okay. C5 looks good, attacking this. Get extra attackers on it. Okay, they're going to take. So that leaves this pawn a little bit more vulnerable now. And I can probably come out here and hit it, especially since this knight is blocking this bishop. Okay. I wanted to do this, but I don't think it works. So I'll do this first, and I think he has to either retreat or take. No, I guess he has to take. He has to take and give up his bishop, otherwise I'm going to take this pawn. All right. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. Okay, I think I'm going to go here and keep this. Give my bishop some room to move. Oh, I think I messed up. I think I had a sweet move here. Forcing him here and then taking and picking up the rook. Like, how does he stop that? I guess he goes here. Maybe he's watching the stream. Maybe he goes there. Yeah, I think that might have worked. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get some more pieces out. Okay. We'll go here, attack this pawn. He's got this afterwards. Let's castle first. Oh, he's got the knight here. Duh. Okay. Well, let's pin the knight. And now I think I can take. It's a bit dangerous. It's a bit dangerous because of this. But I should be okay with either this or this. Free pawn. Okay. Protect there. I probably should have gone here actually. Okay. Alright. Well, we will enjoy our free pawn now and start pushing this guy a little bit. Or we won't push that guy a little bit. That just makes my push stronger now though. Okay. If this, I got this fork. Yeah, let's take that. Let's go here. I'm all right with that. Maybe I'm not. Maybe that pawn is a bit scary. Maybe that pawn is a bit scary. Give myself a pass pawn. Alright. Attacking the rook. I should be able to pick up this pawn. Is he going to push here? Maybe? And then I push here? Can't stop them both. I mean, he can't stop me from taking this and stop me from queening. Yep, I think that had to happen. So take. Here, here. Actually, let's go here. Let's go here. That bishop has to stay on this diagonal, and he's only got these 3 squares to do it. Eventually my knight can go somewhere like here and take away 2 of those squares. Okay. Yeah, I think just take that, because his bishop can't take my pawn. And now I go here, and he has got to give up the bishop. All right. Okay. I'm happy about this. Makes me happy. Make him run away. He's in a pretty bad zugzwang here. He can't ever come out because my knight is protecting there. Okay. Good game, 999 Army for Life. Okay, so that came down to some in-game stuff. But yeah, finding this block. So this came down to realizing that this bishop has nowhere really to go to stop this pawn except for this diagonal. and if I could have my knight on here, then it just works. I can push, and he has to give up the bishop. So we start with this, just blocking it so that the rook can't go here. If the rook does go there, I can get in here, and then I can just take this pawn. He takes, and then I go up to my spot that I wanted it to be at. He's got to move, and then I get it. Okay, good game. Why not take the bishop when in check? Did I miss taking the bishop at some... Oh, here? I can't because the rook is protecting it, if that's where you're talking. Oh, here! Yeah, that would have been a much better move. That would have been a much better move. Joe Cahill. Yeah, that was a huge blunder on my part, wasn't it? Because I wanted to show you my in-game skills. I mean, I had to. I couldn't just take the bishop right away. What fun would that have been, right? No, that was a huge blunder on my part. I totally missed that. Totally missed that. Yeah, and then something like this maybe, and just march. Okay, I'm playing on chess.com. Chess.com. Yeah, that was a huge blunder that I missed. Let's hit the game review. How did we play? I only played with 79%. I had 3 great moves. Well, that's good to hear. Where are my great moves? So this one was great. Where's my other great moves? This one was great. Yeah, I like that one. And this one was great. Okay. Okay, everybody. We've been going for 4 hours. I think I need to go get some food. If you would like to help with videos and content, I'm gonna upload this stream. I think I'll upload both in wide format. So for those of you watching on YouTube and TikTok, I'll do it in the wide format, and then those of you watching on Instagram, well, I mean, it's for everybody, but I'll also upload the vertical format that's being shown on Instagram. And if you want to help try to make some video clips and stuff and then drop them in the Discord, I'll upload them to our social medias. I'll give you credit for you know, I'll mention you in the when I uploaded that you made the video for me. And the goal is for Chess Dawgs to be a community where we all work together, and we have big goals with Chess Dawgs of building a chess center and making donations. And one of the things that I'm trying to get figured out right now is a lot of you know that my niece went into the hospital with a brain tumor, and it looks like she's going to be okay. It looks like they caught it super early, and it's very treatable. But anyways, I got to go up to Primary Children's Hospital and visit her, and this was like a month or so ago. But while I was there, I thought, you know what, we need to do a chess tournament up here for these kids and bring all the equipment, let them play, maybe give them a chess set afterwards. So that's one of the things that's been on my mind, that I want to call the hospital and do that. And that's the kind of stuff that we want to do as Chess Dawgs. It's very difficult to do it. Like I'm not making any money from Chess Dawgs at all. Occasionally I'll get, you know, 1 or 2 donations in very small amounts. There's a few subscribers, but what we want to do is we want to build it and have people know what we're doing and want to be a part of it, want to subscribe, want to, you know, send gifts, things like that. And one of the ways that you guys can help out right now, if you'd like, is to take these streams that we do and clip and make short form content or even long form content. There's probably a lot of long form content today with the Carol Khan stuff. I may take the whole video and upload it to YouTube. And not the whole thing, but cut it down to just the Carol stuff. And yeah, just start building and become a community where we just help people with chess. That's the goal. That's the goal. So I love you all. I'm going to go find some food. And we will be back. I will be streaming. I don't think my wife took Lily with her. I think she only took Haley. I might be alone in the house because one of my daughters is at camp. The other one's going on an overnight trip with mom. And then my youngest is here with me. So I think she'll be with me tomorrow. I do have an appointment at 10 a.m. tomorrow that I have to go to. So I'm going to be busy till the afternoon or evening tomorrow. So I'll try to do an evening stream for you guys tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see you then. Love you all.